I'm a little baby and my hand hurts. I'm a little baby and my hand hurts. It's actually not doing too bad. Like, 15 minutes after, like, stressing my hand out yesterday. I'm sure grabbing the controller again is gonna be problematic, but... like, after, like, 10 or so minutes, I was just like, oh, my hand's not hurting anymore. Okay, great. And then I'm immediately gonna have a death grip on the controller again. So we started up Rex Rocket yesterday. For the most part, it's not too challenging. But then there was an optional area yesterday that kicked my ass for a really long time. And I think we're going through another optional one now. Now, I'm not sure if it's entirely optional. The last time we got some dash boots, which was really dope and cool. This game is interesting. So it's a Metroidvania. It focuses heavily on, like, difficult platforming. Not so much combat. There is combat, but really the focus is the platforming. There's enemies and stuff around. The bosses are a bit of a challenge. I'm not the biggest fan of every attack that the bosses have is homing. Like, literally every attack is like, target you, target you, target you, target you. I kind of like it when it's just like, you know, like, figure out some patterns and stuff like that, rather than, like, literally every attack that they throw at you is a, like, targeting homing attack. Not my favorite boss design. Not my favorite. But it is fun. Despite that, the game is a lot of fun. It's some good challenge. You know, after playing Aquaria with... I mean, that game was just easy. This game is actually offering, like, a good, nice challenge. So it's a nice balance to see how you can have, like, a very easy Metroidvania like Aquaria, and then you've got this, like, super difficult platformer. I do find it strange that there's lives in the game. So you start the game with, like, 15 lives, and it could go up and down. You could collect little one-up containers around the environment. But at the end of the day, they're kind of meaningless. The lives are kind of meaningless. Like, they count down to 0, and then you have infinite continues. I was wondering what was going to happen. It took us a good long while. We were, like, almost, like, 3/4 of the way through the game before I game overed once, and we got to the optional area, which utterly decimated me. I think that was our first game over, was in the optional area. And there's no punishment, it's just like, here's a continue screen, and here's 15 lives again. So, it feels kind of pointless to have them. I get maybe it's, like, tied into, like, maybe some achievements or something like that, but I bet you could still have those achievements and still have infinite lives. It feels weird. It feels like, alright, well, it, like, gives, like, a rationale to this collectible that gives you, like, an extra life, but they feel kind of pointless and meaningless. I don't feel like there's, like, a good reason for having them in the game. That might be my only, like, real complaint. Collectibles for getting more health, more ammo, more grenades. That's cool. That's cool. We're in this, like, really rough section right now of, like, some really difficult platforming. Somewhere in deep space. There's a story in it, and the writing's pretty cute. I enjoy that. We were going through this section this morning. Oh, man. We'll just jump right back into it. Dude, look at me doing that, like, right off the jump. No problem. Ooh, I let go a little too early. Dude, right back into it. And now we're gonna fail like 5,000 times. Yep. Yep. Alright. But, there were these, interesting, platforming sections. I was too good? It was too good? I was too high? Oh, I thought I messed up. I thought I messed up. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad for quickly getting up here. This section is more annoying than anything else. What gun do we currently have on? I can't read that. Quadra Blaster? We should have on the radial gun, I think. Just in case we get, like, surrounded by robots, we're gonna be very cautious. Take our time here. Ooh. Sometimes your momentum just weirdly stops. I haven't yet figured out why that is. I did not mean to wall kick there. I didn't think I was gonna be that high. Yeah, you just game over, and it doesn't seem like there's, like, much of a... Should've went back to the right. I just wanted to see if I could keep going. It's better to be careful than anything else. Dragoon it. I still don't understand why sometimes I get like a double jump after a wall kick and then other times no. It's something that I do, I just don't know what it is. You just jump once. You just jump once. Double jumping into that. I want to double jump into that. But you just... I don't know what that is. Like, I wall kick off, but then I don't get the recharge of the double jump back. I don't know why. Okay, I don't know what I want to do there. What have I been doing to get through that? I have to let go there. We have to shoot. I forgot I had to shoot there. What happened there? I don't know. It's like I'm using the double kick when I shouldn't be. It's like she's letting go of the wall and I'm getting the double jump. That's what's happening. Okay. That's what's happening. Like, she's letting go of the wall. That's it. But I'm holding left. I don't know why she's letting go of the wall, though. Like, she grabs the wall, lets go, and then I'm using the double jump. That's bad. Yeah, we were up there at such a bad time, like right as the spikes came out. I don't think that there was any way I was delaying until... Dang it. I don't think that there was any way I was delaying until that got up there. I was way too low. There was no way I was ever gonna make that. I tried to save it. We got up there at such a bad time. No! Oh, I hit LB instead of X, releasing X. I just needed to release X there. I don't know why she does that. I was holding right and we dashed left. Like I was like holding hard right and we dashed left. That happens sometimes with the dash and I don't know why that is. That was not enough boost from the gun. Dang. I made it my second try, and now we can't do it. Come on, man. I just wanted the little bit of extra time. I just should have dashed into the wall. I just wanted a little bit of... I wanted just a smidgen of extra time. Just a smidge of extra time before I dashed in there. I didn't jump again. That was my downfall there. Oh, maybe I did. I don't think I did, though. I don't think I double jump. That would have given me some more height there. There we go. Whew. Ah. I have to be careful about standing on the edges of these platforms. They can push you off. I have to be real careful. Okay. No! Shit! I don't know what I'm doing there. That's such a blind jump. It's got to be close to the end, right? You were so far. Dang it. The radio gun really helps there, especially when you're getting surrounded. That's really good stuff. Dude. Thought I had it. I thought I had enough time there. No! I'm not hitting the A button quick enough when I dash into the wall. I'm like sliding down a little bit. I shouldn't do that. I should just immediately jump off like I am here. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, does it? Okay. Love being able to see. I don't know how the game goes about, like, registering you hitting things off screen. Oh, it was pushing me off again. Okay, I see where they're coming out. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna... Oh, did we do it? Nope. There's more to go. Yay! Yay, what's up, Fariel? How you doing, dude? How goes stuff? How goes stuff? Oh, God. There's more. There's more. Of course there's more. What's this room? So we're going down? Oh, God, I'm gonna die. Alright. That is gonna be rough. No! I had to let go. I forgot to let go of the shoot button. Like, I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, there's so much more to go. There's so much more to go. There's so much more to go. Working on some stream stuff. What you working on? Of course there's a third section. Of course there's a third section. Why? Why wouldn't there be a third section? Stop pushing me backwards! What? Did I get hit by the lightning? I didn't see that. I don't think anything hit me there. I wasn't anywhere near a robot. I honestly don't know what killed me there. Magic? Magic fairy dust? I didn't know there was magic fairy dust in this game. That's cool. Alright, I feel like I've gotten slightly better at that section. I feel like I've gotten slightly better. It's just this garbage. These platforms shove you off for whatever reason. Sometimes they don't. Other times they do. It is impossible to explain. I think it's a momentum thing. Okay, cool. No, 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 no! Stupid robot! Oh man, that was actually going really well. Alright, I look forward getting back to the third section again. Nice. That feels good when it goes well. That feels good. I didn't even need to use my my gun there. We got the invincibility. I should have just... If we get invincibility again, it's not too bad getting over here. I want to check and see if you can run on spikes with the invincibility. Because if that's the case, then I could have some more fun, you know? And this game is a #1 fun. When I'm not getting my little turdies shoved in the wrong direction. I wasn't holding down. I just shot forward, I wasn't holding down. Silly small mistakes. There we go. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at that section. I'm getting much better at that, and that feels good. It feels good. Feels good. Feels real good. Beautiful. I actually wasn't sure where that one was coming out. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. I gotta let it show. I'm coming out. No! I used my double jump and didn't have anything left there. Damn it. Love it when I accidentally hit buttons. That's easy now. It's so easy now. This, on the other hand, I gotta stop being an idiot here. Land! They take so long to come back. Yeah, there I have to maybe stop making such stupid baby mistakes in the easy baby game. Yeah, once you have a strategy, you just have to hit the right buttons. Yeah, I do not like these platforms. These platforms are deceitful. The middle area has this little lip on it, and yeah, I said I wanted to check out. Okay, it's gonna wear out soon. That was cool. Frightening, but cool. So, invincibility does indeed invincibility does indeed no! Protect you from spikes. We were right there at the end. God, there's a third thing here. Maybe it's safer to, like, face the other direction when I do the wall thing there. Yeah. I think I figured out, like, a good strat for getting through that room. The invincibility's nice. I would like that more often, please. Wow, that takes so long to come back. I really thought that I was okay there. That's insane. Okay, that one has like a really long gap in between the when the two come up. Super long waits on that one. I got it. Ah! Yeah, I feel so much better on that section now than I did Like, this morning I did okay on that, but tonight I feel like we've really nailed it. Sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes you just need to step away for a little while. You come back, and then you've got it. Like handmade pancakes. Straight from Grandma's nutsacks. Oh my god, shoot the robot. Okay, this one, I think I genuinely hate this jump. Okay. Alright. Okay, made it back in. Not too bad. It's rough. This is hard. This is hard. My hands are so sweaty. I got such sweaty hands. Sweaty hands. Sweaty-handed gamer. No! I was mashing the A button again there. God, I get such stupid fingers. I was trying to skip over the gap. Probably shouldn't have done that. Made it through the robot. I hate the robot room. I think this is my least favorite. Like, don't mind the spike room. I think I absolutely hate this room. This is my least favorite room to be in. Cereal, no like. I just want to kill the robots! I jumped too early. It could be bad. Yeah, it was all bad. It was all bad. Was a little too low on that that loose lip right there. Huh? Why did I jump straight up? I can't see like what I was holding there. Why did I jump straight up? Like, having a strategy in that room is great. That is so good. It feels satisfying to make it through that room. So satisfying. Like, once you figure out what you need to do and, like, timing and stuff like that, it feels good to get through it. This, on the other hand, this can die in a giant puddle of poops. Dirty, stinky, dry orangutan turds. Dry orangutan turds. Yeah, man. Dry orangutan turds. Oh my god. Oh my god. These jumps, man. They're so, like, it's blind. You can't see what you're jumping into. Like, is there a platform there? Maybe. Can I get to it? Maybe. What's up, Axeman? How you doing, homie? There we go. Nice and easy. Dry erase? No, you can't have dry erase orangutan turds. You probably can have dry erase orangutan turds. This is probably like the only way you can have orangutan turds, to be fair. I don't know how I made that. Really thought I wasn't going to. I really don't like that section. Like, genuinely don't like it. Like, so many jumps where you just kind of have to, like, cross your fingers and hope that the platform's there. Like, I know relatively where they need to be when I need to fall on them, but the timing on them I just don't have. We need a bold line on your nature's whiteboard. Use only Kenya's finest dry erase orangutan turds. Don't smear your workspace. No, that's what you're doing. You're smearing it good. When you need to smear your workspace. What else are you going to use turds for? Not smearing? I hope not. I hope not. I hope you think Kenya's finest orangutan turds for all your smearing needs. Oh, that was bad. Okay, why did I just go over? Okay. I don't know what this wants from me. Okay, there's spikes below. Oh my goodness. Holy shit! Oh my god! Yes! 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 I thought I was dead so many times there, but we lived. But we lived! You like that I'll go these places with you? I'll go anywhere. Just blind jumps into hope. They really were. They really were. And the only reason why we lived through some of those, we kind of cheesed those sections because I have the dash. So I got away with murder kind of there with some of that stuff, fortunately. Oh, and that's the exit. Oh, that makes so much sense. Wow. That was hard. Let me tell you, that was hard. Just blind jumps in the hope. I really dislike blind jumps. There is a better way to handle that. You can zoom the screen out a little bit, and you can fill the screen so that the player can see things. Fortunately, in a lot of those instances, I could slide down, and I had a place that I could, like, check things out. But there are a lot of blind jumps in this game, and that's one of my biggest complaints about this game so far, is that there are a ton of blind jumps. Arrows pointing off screen, those can help, but they feel like a really bad stopgap in between. I still feel like being able to see what's on screen is always the best thing. Even if the game zooms out more, you're not losing anything by zooming it out. One, it's a pixel art game. Two, you're able to show more to the player at one time, even if it's just like a screen at a time. You know, they want the areas to flow together. That's fine. You can scroll down the screen and then lock it into place when the player gets there, and then you can have a full screen that the player can see the entire time. And that's so much better, at least in areas like that. Or just, you know, or just zoom it out. I mean, just being able to see what's coming up rather than blindly falling into things. It's something that's been prevalent in platformers. And for the most part, with the advent of 3D platforming, there really aren't too many blind jumps anymore. But in 2D platforming, especially games that want to have difficulty, you see it all the time in there. And it's just bad. I don't think that there's any excuse for blind jumps in games anymore. We've come so far past that needlessly poor mechanic these days. You know? You started playing Risk of Rain 1. I have never played any of the Risk of Rain games. I would like to get to a checkpoint if the game doesn't mind. At scale equals 1, which makes your character like 4 pixels tall and shows nearly the whole level on screen. I know the first Risk of Rain, yeah, is a pixel art game. The second one is a 3D game. I've only seen a little bit of both, to be perfectly honest, though I haven't seen much of either. I am not all that familiar with any of them. There was actually stuff over there that I wanted to go back through, but we would have to go to the H. Alright, let's go do it. Second is over the shoulder. First one is, yeah, top down view. I watched someone play a decent amount of the first Risk of Rain. I say a decent amount. I mean, like, I watched, like, maybe 2 hours. So for me, a decent amount is that. It looks cool. Is side view platform? Maybe I'm thinking of Streets of Rogue. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of? Then I don't think I've ever seen the first Risk of Rain. If the first Risk of Rain is a side-scroller, then I don't think I've ever seen it before. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't think that I have. I thought it was a... I think this is where we want? It might not be. It is. Okay, so I want to try to go into some of these areas over... Well, we want the top exit? Over here? We didn't dig the second one. I've heard nothing but good things about the second one. But then again, you know, obviously not every game is going to be everyone's bag, so makes sense. There's a couple people here that show up relatively frequently that have lauded the game. Okay. I am way higher up than I thought I was. No, I'm down here. Okay, we want to go in the upper room. Let's do that. I don't like... My one issue, I wish the game focused on your position when you open up the map. So often I see the yellow thing. The yellow and green aren't the same color, but they look similar. They're both bright. You had a friend who played that Streets of Rogue. You didn't try it, though. That's the one that I think is top-down view. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Which is not Risk of Rain. I honestly now don't think that I have ever seen the first Risk of Rain. Okay. So we've been in this room here, but I have never been to the other side. So I'm going to just make an assumption and say that we never explored this. I can see that we have not. There's an item up there. And now that I'm a gamer, what is happening? Oh, it was a spawn pool. It's like, why am I getting hit here? It's gamer time! Streets of Rogue looks cool. Top-down roguelike. It's kind of cool. And they were playing it with multiplayer, with, like, pals and stuff. Bad bat. Ooh. Yes, please. Dude, I don't know what's going on here. Right, health. I found a boomerang. I got health. Okay, I'll take the... let's go to the lower left one first, and then we'll work our way back up. Honestly, the only roguelike I've ever played is Toe Jam and Earl. That's the only one I've ever played. Well, I played like 5 minutes of Spelunky and hated every second of Spelunky, so... I was also really, really drunk when I played through Spelunky, so take that for whatever it's worth. I tried to play Binding of Isaac, but I couldn't get it to run. I didn't have, like, the new DLC thing. I guess it was, oh, it was controller support. Isaac's, like, first version was, like, keyboard and mouse only. That's right. And I didn't have the DLC, which implemented controller support. Seems kind of fucked up. There's a time limit on Spelunky? Really? I didn't know there was a time limit on Spelunky. It is... Hey, it's a twin-stick shooter, right? I mean, that's Spelunky's, or, Isaac's thing, so... Binding of Isaac's thing is that it's a twin-stick shooter. I don't mind doing that, I just want to use twin sticks, you know? If you're gonna give me a twin-stick shooter, allow me to use the twin sticks. I'm not using a mouse and keyboard on a twin-stick shooter. You're fucking high. After like 2 to 3 minutes in a level of Spelunky, an unshootable giant ghost shows up. Oh, yeah, I guess there is. I guess there is a time limit that pushes you on. You're right. Yeah, you have to move fast. You gotta go fast. Yeah. Interesting. So I can't get in there. So we're gonna have to go in from the bottom path to try to get into that room. It was just keyboard? Oh, I don't know. I've never played it. I couldn't use a controller, so I wasn't gonna play it. I was gonna try it out, and whatever version I had on Steam was not, like, the the Ultimate Edition or whatever that had it on there, so I was just like, alright, well. That's a really weird way to implement things into your game. Hey, you didn't buy the DLC, so you can't have... You can't have controller support. Oh, okay. That's a... Oh, I'm never playing your game. That's cool. Or there was like a different version. Maybe it wasn't DLC. But whatever it was, I didn't have controller support. So I said, fuck it. Yep, just go to the right. You played it mostly with a joystick mapper, faking the keyboard and mouse. Oh, I didn't even think that I could do that. You're right, you could do that. You could totally do that. Great! Ah! Ow! This connects all the way to the right. Oh, they could go through the door! I might like Neon Abyss. I doubt it. I've seen Neon Abyss. I synced it. It looks nice, but I don't like roguelikes. I definitely don't like twin-stick shooters. The only twin-stick shooter I have enjoyed was a game called Trigger Witch. Trigger Witch is freaking awesome. It's a Zelda-like. It's a Zelda-like game. It's really, really good. I could highly recommend that. That game is freaking fantastic. It does not get much better than that. That's the creme de la creme. That's one of the best twin stick shooters I've played. Mainly because like the focus isn't like extremely like, I mean, yeah, it's a twin stick shooter, but it just plays really well. Reminds you so much of Rogue Stormers. You love that game? Never heard of it. I thought maybe there was like something down there that looks suspect. There was something down there. Damage I take. Damage. Freely taken. Sweet. Yo, ammo, hell yeah. We haven't found one of those in a hot minute. Alright, I need to get rid of the boomerang, and we need to put on the quadra blaster. Oh my goodness, stupid bat. Nothing in the wall. Alright. Yeah, we had a boomerang. Dude, I'm just trying to jump over the stupid bullets and I keep jumping into them rather than over them. Frick! Okay. Yep. Okay, there's an infinite spawning pool over here. Great. Okay, we made it through with 1 HP. We're doing great. Really? And that just looped around over to here? Interesting. I feel like I haven't been in that room on the far left. Which means that instead of... This is our first room here. This was the beginning of the game. I guess we can go talk to... Yo, a checkpoint. Hell yeah. We could go see what the game wants us to do, though. Not like it's... We're right here. We might as well. Oh! I don't want to do that challenge again. What did I get from it? Wow. I can't remember the last time the three of us were all together. To think we were expecting another boring transport mission. Instead, here we are, trying to escape becoming oozling zombies. Anyways, let's listen to that message. I'm anxious to find out who broadcast it. Okay, here goes. Ahem. Is this on? This is Dr. Bell of the SS Montana. To any crew members who survived the terror-oozling chaos, I ask for your aid. We are imprisoned in the engine zone by a crazed robot named the Teleport Bot. Please rescue us. We may have a way of stopping Lauren's madness. Over and out. Holy space moly! Dr. Bell is still alive. Rex, we have to check out the engine zone and help them out. Teleporting robot? Sounds pretty dangerous. It's nothing Rex can't handle. Gee, thanks. I volunteer, I guess. Ada, access the hypertube grid and open a channel to the engine zone. Hypertube location added. Good luck. Well, I know where the hypertube is. There was a spot that I wanted to go back to. I think it may have been over here in, like, this room? Oh, I should move that. I'm gonna misplace my hair tie. What did I write down here? What did I write down here? Silver gray blocks. Okay, I took care of that. Starting room. Secret wall locked. Okay, that was the exit to the secret that we found. Lower deck. Room 23. Left of fast travel and big room with acid floor. A record up high. Okay. I don't know how well we found things. We've done a decent-ish job. Decent-ish. Oh, look at that. There's something all the way down over here. Right here in the middle. There's a room I never went into. Where the hell is that? Holy crap, that's far away. What's up, Sparter? How you doing, homie? How goes it? How goes it? Yeah, we're definitely gonna die here. Got 1 HP and no dream. 1 HP and no dream. Just in case there isn't. Lower deck room 23. Okay, I was even looking in the wrong space. You now have a... Oh, we're gonna get full HP? Hell yeah. In big room with acid floor. Okay, that should be easy to find. You now have a job and you pay taxes. Dude, that's sweet. You got a job doing what you want to be doing, or is it kind of like a stopgap for the time being? I'm doing alright. I'm getting my ass kicked by this game, but I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Okay. Ah. Was that? It was in here? Where am I? It's in the room to the left. It's in the room. Hey, I'm doing pretty spiffy. We're playing this fairly difficult Metroidvania here. But it's been a blast. Gotta love new Metroidvanias, yeah, man. Well, I say new. New to me. New to me. Does that make sense? How does that work? New to me. New to me. I think this game is like quite a few years old at this point. What? Am I even in the right spot? No. Quadra radio gun. Oh. Oh god, this is like the room that you need the mech for. I think I wrote down the wrong thing. There's no fucking way. Are we? I said big acid room. It could be that one right there. I think I wrote down the wrong room, to be perfectly honest. I think we did the wrong thing. I mean, this is definitely a room with an acid floor, but this isn't it. This is definitely not it. Not bald yet. True that. Is happening though. Every day more hair falls out of my head, man. Every day. There was once I had hair, and then my body was like, we're gonna shut this down. This is energy we don't need to waste. In fact, we're gonna get rid of some of it. This is unnecessary. You have flowing locks, be confident. I mean, I have some, the hair that's left is nice, but the hair that's falling out, not so much. Not so much. Barracks room 19. I can't believe I wrote 23. Why would I do that? Lower deck room 23. Left to fast travel in big room. I think I got the wrong one. I think I got the wrong one somehow. Well, I don't think it's that either. It might be. It might be that room over there. I just don't know how we would get into it. Let's try the long way. Let's try the long way to go back into it. I don't know how else I would do it. Whee! Okay, all the way down into the left. You been doing any gaming, Sparta? You been doing any gaming? Oh. What? I got hit by something. It must have been a bullet that I didn't see. The new Zelda sometimes, but you're not at all used to work balance, whatever that is. Yeah, that could take some time getting used to, trying to find a way to, like, balance life and work. And then all the other responsibilities that have to go along with that as well. Like, I mean, I'm sure you got some of that in college. But, yeah, all that can be pretty rough, trying to, like, figure out how you're gonna cope with everything. You'll figure it out, man. You drink nightly? You have no concept of time management. Nice. Boozy. Oozy boozy. We got a new alcoholic in our midst. As you should. Alcohol is great for your liver. Great. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Your liver will love you. I mean, you gotta give the liver something to do or else it'll get bored and it'll stagnate, you know? It's just being lazy, cleaning your blood all the time. Lazy livers. That's why they call it the lazy liver. And you get an inner tube to ride on too. Don't worry. Free inner tube. What's up, KO Boardrop? How you doing, homie? How yous doing? Okay, is this the room? Sparta used to be around before, and then he stopped caring about us. Sparta was the first person I ever modded. Oh, right. This area's got horrible music. I forgot. Thank you. That was actually really helpful, gang. Ah! I don't know how to tag people? What does that mean? Tag people? Tag, you're it. Oh, you mean like at someone? All you do is type at in front of their name? Or you could just, I like to do autocomplete, tab to autocomplete. So if you type in a name and then you hit like the first couple of letters and you hit tab to autocomplete will bring up, so if you type like K underscore or just K, it'll like cycle through emotes and names in chat. Oh, I know, dude. I never hold anything against anybody. I may give people shit, but it's all in jest, man. It's all in jest. I don't expect anything from anyone. When people show up when they do, I am elated and happy. Other than that, yo, man, life is life. You know? You gotta do what you gotta do. It's more important than, you know, me in video games. Yeah, the tab to autocomplete is freaking awesome, isn't it? It's really cool. It's been around for a while, too. A lot of people don't know that it exists for whatever reason, and people should know that it exists because it's awesome and you should use it all the time. Alright, so we found it, but now we have to go through the oh shit. I didn't see that up there. There we go. He lies. He keeps a spreadsheet. I'm not tech savvy enough to keep a spreadsheet. What's a spreadsheet? Excel? What does even Excel do? I don't know about Excel. I don't know about Excel. What's up, T? How goes your evening, man? How are the demos? He's up in arms. Always. Arms up. Arms up. We're all about the arms up. I love arms up. Arms up is my favorite form of arms up. If it's not yours, then you're lying to yourself. They were fine. The Alone in the Dark game looks it'll be pretty good. Dude, that's exciting. That's actually really exciting. We need to finish out the Alone in the Dark series.
Free beer! Free beer! Free beer!
Drink with me.
Drink with me. Free beer. Free beer. Thanks for the 102 bits, Carter. I really appreciate that. That is a great use of bits. Giving them to me. Thank you so much, dude. Free beer. I like that one. The other one was rough, but like Tormented Souls, beggars can't be choosers. When it comes to classic style survival horror. Oh shit! So what was the other one called? I saw when I went live. I saw you were playing the Dark Souls or the Good Lord, Alone in the Dark demo. I saw you were playing that. I've not seen that yet. Oh, I went the wrong way. I got money now. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, you're subscribed too? Since when? Since when? Awesome. Well, I mean, I didn't see an alert for your subscription, but I'm gonna thank you anyways. Thanks for all of it, man. I appreciate it, dude. Genuinely. It's called Echoes of the Living. Huh. Your Prime sub automatically goes to me. Can you actually set that up so that the Prime actually, like, automatically goes to somebody? That's a thing you can do? That's a thing you can do. I've learned something. You made a script? Dude, that's dope as hell. Shit, so you've just been, like, automatically subscribing to me with Prime? Dude, well, you know what, man? Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, then. That's awesome. That's really cool. So, Echoes of the Living, huh? So, what was it? It was similar to Tormented Souls? I'm down. That sounds good. So, like, similar to, like, Resident Evil 1 Remake kind of thing? I like the sound of that. Alright, we're gonna go all the way back over here. So I need to warp up through there and somehow have to find my way down into a room we completely missed. Can you share that script? You got a few friends with Amazon Prime that don't really watch Twitch that could set that up, dude. Free subscriptions, man. Hell yeah. Totally, man. If you could, post that in Discord. Or DM. I would like to, I may want to use that too. Just so I don't ever have to think about it. I'll share my Twitch Prime with a lot of people. Okay. I randomly go around using it. I don't really have like a specific person that I give it to, but it would be nice to just like set and forget. I like that. Let's see here. So, to the left. Looks a lot like somebody was remaking RE3 in Unreal or something and decided to make a whole game out of it. There was someone that was doing something like that. I remember a while back, some people were like redoing some of the Resident Evil games. I think even Code Veronica in Unreal. And they ended up turning it into a like brand new game. Maybe they got like a cease and desist, so they turned it into something else. Maybe that's what that is. Maybe that's exactly what that is. Some of the rooms are straight out of RE3, it's not even subtle. Yeah, that might be exactly what that is then. It might be that. I mean, that's cool to, you know, take like your fan project and actually, oops, turn it into something viable. That's pretty cool. Okay. I need to go really far. I don't know where this is gonna take us, so I guess we'll take this down and see where it goes. But that's neat that, you know, you're getting more survival horror, right? That's kind of what you want. Okay, so I can go all the way to the right, and then we go up. Okay, this isn't too bad. Let's grab this health. That's exciting. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Echoes of the Living. I'll have to try to remember that. I'm always down for more survival horror stuff. I'm always looking for shit like that, so... Especially around Halloween time. We've got so many games to play this Halloween. So many. Oh, right. I don't know if I can make it through this room. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. I don't think going the inverse back through this is possible. The game has a really long way to go. If there was a way to go down below... Man, why does this shit sound like Sonic music? Oh. 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 Tormented Souls look like a polished AAA game by comparison. Okay. Well, maybe it's not something that I look forward to playing then. That's unfortunate to hear. That's unfortunate to hear. It needs more time to cook. It's just raw booty juice right now. I mean, everything's got to start somewhere, right? It could turn into something nice, or it could just be trashy. It could just be trashy. I've seen a bunch of... It sounds kind of fucked up, but like... very, very low quality effort games where I'm sure someone put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into them. They're just not great. I've seen a lot of that. I was looking through, I guess it was last year, like maybe around like September or so. I was looking for like specifically some more survival horror style games. And I saw a bunch of just like questionable looking survival horror stuff. And I was like, yeah, I don't know that I want to play any of this. I needed to go up and to the left here? That's what we needed to do? Oh, maybe there's more to the left. The way the game screens, like the map looks, like you would think we're like going through like screens and stuff and we're in like a giant room. Why they couldn't like cordon off the room is beyond me. It's weird. It's not helpful to indicate. Oh, nice. It's not good indicating. It's not. Dude, the double jump is so good. I don't even need to shoot at the ground anymore. Okay, I still need to shoot at the ground, but I don't need to shoot at the ground anymore. Now it's a screen transition. There we go. Easy, baby. Oh! I'm gonna take that, though. Acid still kills you in one hit. Even if you're invincible, the acid goblin still gets you. Very smooth. Very smooth. The smoothest, some may say. You should demand a refund for that power. Yeah, I wasn't invincible, it's true. I wasn't invincible. I still died. I'm just bad at the game. I'm just bad at the game. Ooh, ammo. Ow, curve. I just want to get through here. Have I been in here? I totally have been in. Yeah, there's no treasure over here. I already got that treasure. All right. It was a good boss fight, wasn't it? I was really good at that boss fight. Oh god, I gotta go back through here. But I don't wanna. Who's the dev for this game? I think it's called Pixel Castle. So this was the first game that they released that I only found out about them because the past couple of years have been playing through Zelda-like games at the at the beginning of the new year. And they made 2 games called Blossom Tales. They made the first one and then a sequel. And I was just looking at what other stuff that they did, and it was like, they have a Metroidvania, and it's $1. And I went, I'll buy that for $1, sure. Apparently this game was kickstarted as well, which is really cool. They apparently, of 500 people, raised 10 grand. Pretty dope. It's really fun. It's really fun. It's like super duper fun. I would definitely recommend it if you like platforming challenge stuff. Don't like challenging platforming stuff, then I would definitely not recommend it. But the base game has been pretty easy. There have been a couple of optional areas that have been pretty difficult, but the like just moving around and stuff like that is not all that difficult. Oh, but shoot the laser thing. It's a pretty cool thing. All right, so I'm just going up into right here. Why is that rock? That's not good. I can't throw a man. Okay, we have to unlock it again. The music and art reminds you a lot of Duck Game? Can't say I've ever heard of Duck Game. I am unfamiliar with the concept of this duck. Ow! The music sounds a ton like a Genesis game. Which I do not like the Genesis sound bar at all. Oh, thank you. I actually don't think the music's all that bad. It's relatively pleasant for the most part. We are totally gonna die. I got like... Okay, I did not see those skeletons. I don't know where they came from. They just spawned out of the wall. Great. Oh! Turd. It's a party game where you kill each other as ducks. Oh, nice. It's a pixel art game. Alright, before the skeletons come spawning out of the wall, let's just get the hell out of here. Oh god, did I do the wrong thing? Do I not even want to be in here? I don't think I want to be in here. I did a dump. I did a dump. I did a dump. Oh my goodness! I just want to go back. Way back. Infinite ammo. Yay. I did a dump. I did a very dump. I wanted to go to the right. What? I did not do a dump. What I just did was dump. I need to enter right there. Okay, so we'll just go back through this again. For a third time. No particular reason. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just dying over here. Yeah, that was stupid. I didn't realize that it, like, looped around like that. Stop it! Oh, fucking menace. Okay. Now everything is fine. And I am maybe happy. Now I could go down and to the right. Yeah. Yes, kill, kill, kill. I had so many lives. I had so many lives, and then we stopped having lives, and there was something amazing that happened. I became sad. It doesn't matter. Lives are meaningless in this game. Okay. So, next room. Oh, I remember this room. I remember this. There was like a big laser beam chasing me through this. We don't have that anymore. I can take my time now. I'm still gonna... Stop! I missed the big red laser beam chasing me. I miss laser beam. Oh. Don't do that. Oh. Okay. So, next room. Okay, that was easy. This is the easy baby. So I want to go down and to the right. It's the wrong kind of down and to the right. There we go. I'm okay with this. You learned something today? Shut the front door. What'd you learn? You can stuff pop-up screens on your phone along the side borders? Come again? What does that mean? You can stuff pop-up screens on your phone along the side. Like what kind of stuff? Okay, so coming to this screen seems to have achieved me nothing. I came all the way here because I thought we were gonna get like a cool a cool prize. If you have your stream as a pop-up window, you can put stream on the side and still have stream open. Oh, so like you can have like multiple applications up, so you don't just have to have like Twitch up, you can have Twitch and YouTube or Twitch and Discord. Yeah. I think Android started doing that, and like years later, eventually, Apple eventually caught on to it. That's a really cool feature to have. If that's what you mean. If that's what you mean. Mini player, yeah. Oh, that's how that opened up? Yeah, it makes sense. Now, why would that be anywhere? I've been in here? We have been. Alright, we just need to find our way back to that elevator, which is down and to the left. Oh, fudge. But I didn't say fudge. Okay, I live. Now, I don't think that I ever knew that that had, like, a name to it. Now, excuse me? Yep, there we go. Easy game. Alright, this was the room I wanted to go through before. But we couldn't, because the spike pits were way too big. Dude, that guy 360 no-scoped me. What a cheater. Right out of the air? Like, that's unfair. I call shenanigans. I definitely call shenanigans. I'm very upset by that as well. That ceiling cheated. That ceiling cheated. It did not allow me to double jump. And of course, double jump is the key to my victory here. It was that ceiling was anti-double jump. And that's rude. How about that? Got him. Whoa. Look who's making it to the end of the level now. Look who's making it to the end of the level now. Cheating ass game. Why games gotta be so cheaty, you know? It's not fun when, you know, to like justify their existence, they have to get cheaty. You're better than that game. You're better than that. You don't have to resort to cheap tactics. Oops. Well, you know, whatever happens, happens. What the hell? Oh, there was a spawn pool. I feel like it's unnecessary to have random infinite spawn pools in this game. Why would you say I feel that it's unnecessary? Because I keep dying to them and getting hit by them? That feels like a fair reason to to get rid of them. Cereal's bad, okay. Cereal's bad, okay. That's enough of a reason to get rid of something. Alright, so now I think we can go to the engine core. Wow, points! I love points. Ah, the engine zone. Every scientist has dreamt of entering here to see the inner workings of the SS Montana. That's not why you're here, is it, Rex? You're here for Dr. Bell. Do you know what would happen if I overheated the ship's engines and raised the temperature of the entire ship? That's right, you're gonna melt. Ah, there's nothing more satisfying than revealing your evil plan to your nemesis. Goodbye, Rex Omelet. I hope you fry like space eggs. Space eggs are probably delicious. I like how everything is space. Space eggs, space burgers, space burritos. Dude, what's in a space burrito? Like space cow? I hope it's not space pig. Dude, oh my god. The cheating. They can go upstairs? What the fuck is this slinky bullet? I disagree with Slinky Bullet. Fucking Slinky Bullet. Space Squawk. How would I... Boom? Okay, maybe I can dash through it. No, you cannot. No. No, you cannot dash through it. Space Squawk. Space Squawk is extra. Space Beans, Space Rice. All that sounds good to me. What the fuck? Ah! I died. Bro. I can't avoid it! It's a sniping god. It's a sniping god. It's a sniping god. I hate God. No matter what I do. That's this entire game. Like, no matter what I do, I'm just taking hits from shit. No matter what. No matter what! Was there a ladder in here? No. Oh, it killed me. What the fuck? How did it not? Dude, the game can read my mind. It can literally read. How did it know that I was gonna do that? It cheats. It fucking cheats. It reads all my controls and knows my brain. Like, it never jumps that far. Why all of a sudden is it jumping like 10 billion feet? I don't get it. How did it... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that at all. As a matter of fact, that's cheating. That's cheating. Okay. But what do you want me to do with the murder beam? Huh. Oh, nice. I don't go that way. Perfect. I could go that way, maybe. What is this song? Sure. You got a checkpoint though, that's cool. Sounds cool. It's typical of something you would say, isn't it? Sounds cool. It is, it's a pretty fun song. Oh, don't go down. It is a pretty fun song. I would agree with this. Sounds cool. Okay. I could go to the right. Nope. Interesting. Now, why would there be spikes all the way up there? A bit eclectic. Some of the songs feel a bit busy. Like, there's just too much sound going on in them. Oh. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, gotcha. Die. Die. There we go. I think I could get freaky with this, though. I think I could get freaky with it. Ah! Oh, yeah, of course, because why wouldn't there be... Oh, shit. Let's see here. I want to put on my... I have a grenade launcher? Since when? A radio down here. I was trying not to. I knew that the swamp was there. Why do enemies have to explode into more little enemies? Stop. Right. There's the thing there. There we go. I got rid of it. Okay. Cool. Ah, we should wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought there was like a way down in there. I don't know. Let's keep going to the right. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh boy. Oh boy. Me and my bad timing. We're in for... What? Magical alien creature above me nuked me. I think it was one of these like jellyfish things that got me. Yes, we can kill them. Okay. No, 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 no! I was trying to move down. I can definitely damage boost my way in, baby. Yeah. There we go. That'll work. That's so much better. Just damage boost your way into the... Sure. Those one-shot me, so I definitely don't want to screw around. I am on the lookout for those poop heads. I'm on the lookout for those dirty, rude poop heads in the ceiling, the thwomps. The dirty, nasty jank stanks. Whoops! Hey look, I found one! Yeah, see, this is way too busy, musically. Like, way too fucking busy. Like, it sounds cool. You don't need to add, like, 40 different, like, different sounding songs into one song. What if I told you I combined 4 songs into one song? It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. No, it's a great idea. No, it's a bad idea. Boink. Well, why did it do that? The game was like, look, there are little bits over here. And I was like, cool, little bits. But those little bits didn't do anything? Now I'm like a salty sailor. I hate this game. No. Okay, there's a thwomp right there. Bees! Yeah. What do you think about that? There's no cool treasure over here. I mean, I guess there's that. What's down here? Ooh, shortcut? Why can they shoot through walls? Oh, I was in here. I was in here. I want to go back up top. Ooh. I don't know why I grabbed those. They're for extra lives, but I clearly don't need extra lives because I don't die. Ever. It's the same area. There we go. Ah! I couldn't hit him. He was too fast. How about them apples? Oh, this is like very much the wrong way. Dang. We have to come from below. You always have to come from below. You can't come from up top. You have to come from below. Coming from up top is rude. Rude. You gotta come from below. It's the polite thing. Really good. Did I ever go up here? Yeah, and there wasn't anything up here. Yeah, there was no way I was making that without the platform in there. I don't know how you would make that jump if you can't see the... I call them Yoko blocks, because that's what they're called in Mega Man. I don't know how you're supposed to, like, make that jump if you can't see it. You don't, Cereal? True. No! I didn't want to keep propelling upwards, I just wanted to kick off the wall. Good. That may have hurt. Little do you know, game, I've already done very challenging platforming sections. This isn't anything new to me, thank you. Please and thank you. This isn't new to Serial. Serial has many experience dying. Oh, okay. Oh. I didn't dash. I didn't dash. Obviously I didn't dash, or else I would have dashed there. I thought I was still under there. Yeah, I had a full body out. I had a full-on body out. Go, 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 gadget, go! No! The stupid... Would you like to read the text document? No, I don't want to read the stupid text document. When do I have a way? Yeah, don't do it. No, dumbass text document. No one wants to read your dumbass text document. I don't care about lore. Fools care about lore. I'm not a lore whore. I really would have, like, this big block would have very much felt like it could have had... That went through the wall. That went through the wall. Ah! Oh, this is the teleport bot. Rex Rocket. I have been integrated with the last working teleporting device on the ship by the wonderful Lauren. So, don't expect me to stand around most of the fight like that lame commando bot you defeated. He did kind of just stand around. You know what this is kind of looking like? In Mega Man, I think it's 6? There's a boss like this where you gotta shoot like some flower on like a carousel. So don't expect me to stand around most of the fight like that lame commando bot you defeated. Prepare to die like every other human that's crossed my path. Okay. Okay. I am definitely gonna die. Oh, this is fun. You can't stay in one place too long or he teleports right into you. You're missing stuff down below over there. You can get that later. What other guns do we have? Auto blaster, quadra blaster. We just got the grenade launcher? Railgun, radio, grenade launcher. I think the grenade launcher was the thing we did that big platforming trial for. I was just seeing how viable it was, like, staying on, like, the edge of the platform. It doesn't seem viable at all. See how much damage the railgun does. We weren't doing anything to him with that. What? Alright. I want to fight this guy like an impatient asshole. He's already on the platform I was, like, thinking of moving to. Interesting. New attack there. He didn't have the... At least I don't recall him doing that before. Okay, maybe not too bad. I want to hit him with a lot of charge shots. Oh, maybe he planted a mine. This didn't go great. Fuck. I can't do that. Well, I can. I need to dash if I do that. This seems actually easier than, like, the trash compactor bot. Except when I do that. Bullets just have a great way of finding me. Like, I think I'm, like, dodging out of the way of something, and in fact, I'm just, like, dodging into stuff. What? Why didn't he go over to the left? When he chooses what platform to warp to is way, way, way later than I think it's going to be. He hit me? Sometimes my momentum just like stops dead. No, I just fell right through it. I didn't stop dead air. I just fell right into the gap. Oh my goodness. Dude! Oh, we weren't doing that good. I thought his health was lower than that. Fucking bullet was like exactly where I needed to jump. That is like the perfect opportunity to get damage done. No! Come on, man! He warps right on top of me so often. Like, I think I'm, like, going to avoid him, and he's just right on top of me. That's like one of the good ones, the pattern that I can like actually... Oh. That was just a mess. I'm impatient. I just want to be attacking constantly, and that's not what we should be doing. Let me get away! Dang. That was actually going decently. I think maybe we can try using the railgun? If I can... How can you warp to the top platform that I thought that I was on there? I find bullets. Like, I feel like I'm a magnet for bullets. Didn't know that was... I went to avoid the lower one, and I jumped right into the middle one. I'm not good at getting out of the way of shit. Oh, I keep trying to shoot him with the, Nice! Woo! The railgun really helped there. That guy was tough. Teleport device. LT to place beacon, RT to teleport? Oh boy. Cool. It does kind of have a refresh. You don't get to spam it really. It does have a refresh. Okay. Can I fall? I want to fall. Yeah, okay, so I can't, like, try to get, like, super clever with it and cute and try to, like, quickly warp places to, like, recover and shit. The game doesn't want you doing that. That's fine. I was trying to be a little cheesy-weezy. Captain, I attempted to rescue Dr. Bell, but the teleport bot got the best of me and locked me away here. What? You've destroyed him and took his teleport device. Hit the left trigger to place a teleport point. Hit the right trigger to recall it to that point. Use the teleport device to get past these darn lasers. Watch out for the moving red lasers. They'll obliterate you in a nanosecond. No, that was wrong. Over here. I'm going to definitely sparingly use this murder device that we've just acquired. It looks like it's a dead end. Excuse me? I was... Oh, you know what I think it was? I think I was still in the, there's like a little, what do you call it? It's like a little cutscene that plays out when you pull the trigger. And you can't move for like half a second. Because I hit it. As soon as I pulled the trigger on the thing, I hit it and... Yep, there's a delay. Okay, so I just need to spam it. There we go. That was the key there. Spam. Is your spam? There you go. Yep, just spam. Eat that spam. Oh, thank God. Great. There's a yellow bar blocking any way downwards. Wasn't anything yellow up there? No. How far does it go? Really far. Blood hell! Blood ammo! Ah, what are you supposed to do? It hurt my brain. No, don't put me all the way back here. That's cheating. Dude, I don't want to talk to you every time. Shut the fuck up. Really? Every time we come in here, they're gonna force me to talk to them? Why? I'm not a child. You don't have to repeat things 50,000 times. Okay, I am a child, and you do need to repeat things 50,000 times because I forget them. That's not the point. Look at me! I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one. That hurts my brain. I don't like my brain hurting. Way too far. Oh my goodness. There we go. No! 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 Stop talking to me, man! I just want to play the game, man. I don't want to talk to you. I want to have conversations with you. Stop dying, Serial. Then you don't have to have conversations with them. Astute point. Ah! Screaming's fun. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Since when was one of those guys there? Lies, deceit. Oops. Oh. I got it though. That was not worth it because now I have to talk to this doofus again. Oh, I hate doofuses. My biggest nemesis, the doofus. Serial, aren't you a doofus? Yes. That's none of anyone's business with mine. I don't ever recall seeing those guys there before. Like, that's all brand new. Did they really need to make him talk every time you died? Like, I don't understand that. If you watch cutscenes in the game, they don't replay every time you go into a damn room. Yeah, I've talked to him 30 times now because I'm bad at the game. Can we not talk to him anymore? I did it. You know, like, I died. I don't need to have the same conversation. Please go away. Okay, but I'm alive? switch. Right? Now we don't have to do that again. Oh my god! This game is... oh my god. Too hard? Oh god. Holy fuck, that went the entirety of the room. Yeah, I definitely played that wrong. I hate talking to this dude. Alright, it's not we got the shortcut though, so we don't have to worry about doing it over and over. Where am I gonna go though? Ooh, yeah, I don't know what to do there. That's awkward. There's a timing. You gotta figure that out. Yep, every time you go into that room, you're just gonna talk to that fella. Got it. Cool beans. Oh, stop. Oh, laser beams. Stop shooting! Can't shoot at angles. It's like Mega Man, you could only shoot forward. Okay, that's probably gonna kill me. Sweet. Why do they get to fly through objects? Stop! Why do you get to fly through objects? Cool. I'm so dead. I'm so alive still. Oh my god, being alive. So in right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No! Freedom! Oh, Cereal doesn't like this. I don't even know what hit me there. Nothing. Like, I bounced off of air. Actual bouncing off of air. Frick. Frick! Frick! Idiot. Okay. Come on. You know you want to. Oh, does that go through walls in 2? Walls in 2. Does it also go through walls, the plasma? It does. Cool. I think there was one more over there. Yeah. Back to the rough. Guy came over, shocked me, and then ran away like a coward. Ha 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 ha. What a horrifying room. What an absolutely horrifying room. Okay. There was some stuff back here to the right that we wanted to pick up, and I don't think I had the ability to before. But we can now. So let's go check it out. I think it was the thing over here to the right. There. Bling. There we go. Ah! I was holding up. I wasn't holding wall jump lies, game. You know it. I know it. Lies. Lies, 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 lies. I got hit by stuff. Did I not hit it with the plasma shot? Wanted to see if there was something on the other side. And get shot too. Okay. I don't remember if there was anywhere else that we wanted to use that, though. I don't recall there being a spot. There was that room right here, the far right reddish room. Right below the blue stuff. That one had the laser beam going up and down, but I don't think that there was anything in there that we wanted. Yeah, I don't think we could get behind it anyway. I feel like maybe there was something else, but that's the only one that I remember off the top of my head. I distinctly remember this one and going like, okay, I can't get to the other side of that, but I don't remember there being something somewhere else. It's not like there were a lot of places we've been to either, so. Oh, look. Oh. being so impatient. I just want to go forward. Not into the giant laser beam, man. I forgot that those guys spawn in little slime friends. The little slime dudes are just annoying as hell. Like, I just... They're never a problem until here. Like, they've never been a problem, but now that they are annoying as hell. What the hell hit me? I don't even know what hit me there. Sometimes I get hit by stuff and I just don't see it. I mean, that's entirely on me, but sometimes I just don't see what I'm getting, like... Oh, it was one of the projectiles that the thing spits out. I don't think I need to go. I'm not going back over there. Fuck this. This is too annoying. I'm not doing that again. This game type, do they make it hipster? Like I said, dude, I don't know what you mean by hipster, but yeah, it is fun. It's just hard. Just tough, but it is fun. I've been having a good time with it. I need to go down there to get through this. How did I get in here? Oh, it was up above, that's right. Shit. Where are they gonna spawn me here? Yeah, it's fine. I would agree if I knew what you meant by hipster. I just don't understand what makes a video game hipster. Like, is this avocado toast? Like, I got avocado toast, man. Maybe it's a good way to irritate people, calling shit hipster. I don't want to be called a hipster. I would get salty. Someone called me a hipster once and I got really pissed off. I have a very sensitive ego. I was just like, I'm not fucking hipster, like I flipped out. I'm very sensitive. Oh. I'm very sensitive to these kinds of things. I didn't need to do that. It's all good. It was a bad place for that. Drop! Looks like Mega Man and Broforce had a hipster baby. That's probably what it is. I don't know what a Broforce is, but it totally is this. Actually, I think I've seen Broforce before. It's another, like, pixel art, like, shoot-em-up kind of game, right? Running gun style thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Broforce is tight. Now that... Broforce. Now that's a hipster thing. Oh, good. I am dead. I'm alive. I'm a gamer. Gamers live. Oh yeah, more health. You think I'd like it? I may. Okay, I'm not gonna fight that thing. Hey, everybody, it's Captain Rex. Hey, it's me. What's up? Poop on him. Where's the poop on NPC button? You never thought about eating avocado toast until all the millennials ate avocado toast memes? It's great, honestly. It is good. There's a reason why people like it, but it's so hipster. It's so hipster. Talking about, like, crunchy, man. Talk about crunchy. This was years ago. I was at a local bar, and I knew, like, a handful of... I knew the bartender and a couple of, like, the regulars and stuff. It used to be, like, a spot I would frequent quite often. And there was someone sitting down at the bar, and I usually went there and I would watch, you know, like, some sort of sporting event, whether it was, like, the Wizards or the Caps or something like that. I'd read a book. Like, I'd go there after work and grab, like, a beer or something, read a book until, like, sports came on. And, this random person, this dude sat down next to me, and people just love to talk to me. You can have your face in a book and someone will be like, hey man, so how's it going? It's like, dude, I didn't come here to talk to you. I'm reading a book. Like, that's rude. So I was talking to him and we got into like a conversation. He goes, man, you're a strange hipster. And I was like, I don't know, like, I had man bun and a beard, and apparently that makes you a hipster. I had a man bun and a beard before hipster was a hipster thing. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. For all these people started calling people hipsters for having man buns and beard, I lost it. I was like, I'm not fucking hipster. Like, dude, I don't even dress like a hipster. I got, like, baggy jeans and double XL t-shirts and shit like that. Dude, hipsters? Nah, man. They wear these skinny jeans and these shirts from, like, the thrift store that are from, like, the 80s and shit like that are, like, 8 sizes too small. And they smell like fucking patchouli. I don't. Get out of here, man. I ain't no damn hipster. I do share things with hipster. I do like craft beer. I do like craft beer. And I do like indie music, so I'm, like, part hipster. But you don't gotta call me out for it. I don't make my own kombucha, alright? I don't make my own kombucha. I don't even like kombucha. Fucking hipster. Craft beer hipster now. Yeah, craft beer is hipster. Especially IPAs, man.
Technically, if you're using a Citra hop, then, it becomes more of a New England IPA. It's a Citra's a juicy IPA. They like to use the...
Yeah, no, that's some hipster-ass shit. That's some hipster-ass shit. It has been. Dude, I love beer. I don't care. I mean, craft beer is great. I didn't know I was hardcore hipster until now. If you do not... I believe that the hipster crowd of craft brewery comes into the fact that, one, you know a shit ton about beer, and you're not really involved in the beer industry, and you have attempted to make beer in your basement. Which there's nothing wrong with that. My buddy made some IPAs in his basement, and they were fucking delicious. They tasted like Dale's Pale Ale. They were so good. They were so good. It was we killed that shit. He made like 2 cases. He made like 48 beers worth, and in like 1 weekend we like drank all of it. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, them hipsters love their craft beers, man. They love their craft beers. And they're also just beer nerds. Just because you like craft beer doesn't, but you could be a beer nerd. Because we like to stereotype here. Because we like to stereotype, we just lump everybody into the same crowd. Everybody. It's everybody. We're stereotyping out the wazoo right now. It's fun. Come join along. In their cargo pants? Yeah, I think if you're producing beer, you need cargo pants. That's where you store all the malts and hops. You just pull them out of your pants and you're like, pocket malt. That's why you've got cargo pants, so they can store all the different malts and hops. You got celiac disease? No worries. I got carbs. Take carbs. You stay away from me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just got really offended by being called a hipster. Yeast sand. Yeah, you could totally have pocket yeast. Pocket yeast. You could totally have that. Suck living organism. Pocket yeast. Yeah. I wish I had been there when you blasted the teleport bot to Stardust. He was tough. The only good slime is a dead slime. So we either get toasted by overheated engines, or have our brains turned to goo by terror oozlings of guilt. Wow, the teleporter looks like fun. It kind of is. Hot fun in the fun time. Captain Rex! Please tell me this isn't some cruel trick by Lauren. If you're here, then that means you destroyed the teleport bot that kept trying to kill us whenever we left this room. Dr. Bell, you said that you have a way to stop Lauren? My team has engineered a chip that could break Lauren's control over the ship. That rhymed, sort of. That almost sounds too good to be true, especially now that Lauren wants to fry half the ship. What's the catch? It has to be inserted.
Inserted.
It has to be inserted manually into the ship's main engine CPU, which is at the far end of the engine zone. Lauren has it very well protected. Alright, here's the plan. Rex will insert the chip in order to prevent Lauren from overheating the ship's engines. In the meantime, me and Ada will head to the hangar bay and try to find an escape pod. So you wanna hack free an escape pod while Lauren is stunned by the chip? Sounds good to me. We'd be killing 2 birds with 1 stone by stopping the overheat sequence and cutting Lauren's control long enough for us to prepare a way off this ship. Let's do this, guys. Rex, we're counting on you. Tyler and I will probably hang out here for a while to discuss things with Dr. Bell. Be safe, Rex. You don't tell me what to do. This page.
His words are like some kind of incendiary device. My blood flames.
Blood flames? That doesn't sound good. She should go see a doctor. It could be gonorrhea. Or Ebola. Oh god. Anastasia is an Ebola carrier. I knew it all along. I'm the only one out of 50 people that made it here from the tram when Lauren first went crazy. The Crusher bot is relentless. To think our last chance of survival rests in your hands. Don't lose that chip, Rex. What do you think I'm gonna do? Lose it? Dang, like a flamethrower. No, like pea burning. Finally, a glimmer of hope. Who'd have thought these scientists would end up saving my butt in the end? Well, me too, you idiot. Live long and prosper, Captain. Rex Rocket, you're my hero! Okay. I'll be your hero. Maybe. Maybe. Whoops. That was not enough distance. Oh, they're dirty fucking cheaters. It still hit me. It still hit me. That's absurd. I didn't have a jump when I went off. When I went off that wall jump, I didn't get my wall jump back for some reason. Something fell from the ceiling? Something's falling from the ceiling? Oh, it's them. I see. Not much I could have done about that. There's no way to... I mean, like, what am I supposed to do with a giant Podobo jumping out of the ground? Whoops. I just should have kept going. The American Pikas are so cute. You mean people that like eat things that aren't food and they're like, I like eating things that aren't food. Like eating glass or pen tops, or is that what you mean? 'Cause otherwise, I don't know what that is. Where's my double jump going? A Pika? A Pika's a thing. They're people that have this innate urge to eat things that aren't actually food. Man, I hate that. I'm talking about the animal? There's an animal called a Pika? What kind of animal is it? I am unfamiliar. Alopecia? No, that's some sort of... Actually, it's a... follicle issue? I'm not entirely sure what alopecia falls under. I don't think it's like a disease, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. What's the Pika animal? Oh. Okay. Ah, good. Good. They're mammals, small and rodent-like? Interesting. Maybe that's where the Pikachu name came from, huh? Probably. More than likely. Absolutely. 100%. I know what I'm talking about. I am God. What is the purpose of that? Why would I want to do that? There's a switch we have to hit somewhere. Possibly looking at them. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of Pokemon are... I don't know a lot of Pokemon. I know there's a cow Pokemon. I would assume that that's based on a cow. You know, there's rats, there's birds, you know. That first generation seems like heavily inspired by... Ooh, I just kind of like damage boosted my ass through that. I don't even know what killed me there. Oh, it was the little grenade thing that they dropped. Oh, this sucks. I gotta go through that whole thing again. I shouldn't have done that. Like, what we can confirm and say about Pokemon is that nothing's original in Pokemon. Everything is stolen. Everything in Pokemon is a hot item. It's a hot item. There's never been an original thought in Pokemon. Cereal, you know that's not true! Pokemon are so cute! True, though. But also unoriginal. But also... Interesting. So I think this will give us a shortcut back. Yes, it will. Alright. So we're all in like one big-ass giant. I gotta like booty shot this nerd. Did I booty shot? Oh god, there's more. Dude, my bullets are just going in circles. Hot. Hot. Oh shit. Okay, so this is actually really bad. By bad, I mean frightening. And not bad, bad, cool, but bad, bad, bad. Okay. Heyo, I did it. I kind of want to test. Okay, didn't work. Didn't work. The music is low-key fire, and you don't mean that in a hipster kind of way. The music is pretty solid in this game. It is really good. Sometimes it's a cacophonic mess, though. Well, I picked it up. I got more health. So we just have to do it all over again. Yay. Okay. We do get to make it just go away. So there is that. The guy that did the music seems to have just been like, oh yeah, more sounds are better. Remember, if you add more sounds, your music will be better. And so sometimes it sounds just like noise. I don't like that. But most of the time it's pretty good. Like right now, this is a pretty nice knee slapper. Slapped that old knee bone. Get on that knee bone phone. See, real phones aren't made of knee bones. Maybe not any of the phones you have. There we go. Easy baby game, right? That wasn't too bad. And we got more health. That's always good. I do like it. It's like a mix between like Genesis and chiptunes. It's got a nice sound. I can dig on it. Ooh, that is scary. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do with it? Now that we found love, what are we gonna do with it? Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, that was bad. Infinite ammo! Cool. Nope. Go eat a big fat bag of shitty corn pops. I like corn pops. Why would I call them shitty? They're delicious. Go eat a delicious bag. Go eat a shitty bag of... What's bad? Doritos. Go eat some gross-ass Doritos, you monster. And if you like Doritos, I'm sorry. I'm very upset by that. I did not hit the jump button. Somehow we got, like, ejeculated. I didn't think it was flashing red yet, but game says it was, so I guess it was. Dang. I'm an idiot. You fucks with Doritos? I mean, gross. I judge you. I'll eat them if someone brings them. Fair. I still judge you. Go! Cheating! Cereal is a dirty cheater. Cereal is a dirty cheater. What are you supposed to do here? Oh, you have to use the warp thing. Nice to know you're the only one who shouts random strings of swear words with little regard to syntax when gaming. Everyone does that. Everyone does it. Okay, interesting. How you doing, Michael? That was unpleasant. Ah! No! Brickleberries. I gotta keep shooting. I gotta keep shooting. That's awkward. That was a very awkward job. Super awkward. Threaten video games with creative forms of assault. Yeah, I tell them I'm gonna bake them like really disgusting, like prune-based, like brownies. Prune-based. Okay, that's not gonna work. It blew up instantly? Why did it blow up instantly? This is... I'm gonna be here a very... I keep forgetting which trigger does what. The left trigger puts it down, the right trigger warps you. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? Also, how you doing, Michael? Welcome on in. How goes... Oh, I'm an idiot. I hit the right trigger again. There's too many buttons here. My brain does not know how to process this. My brain doesn't like, there's too many buttons now. I was not holding forward. She just like ran off that platform like a bat out of hell, man. Getting some slight cave story vibes. I am unfamiliar with cave story. Maybe my controller's dying again. Had a good day off. Went and spoke with the doctor about your eye. Nice. Ate some edibles and went swimming down in the river. Then ate like $100 worth of sushi. That's a lot of sushi. Smoking and grooving. Nice, dude. It sounds like a productive day. What'd the doctors say about the strange vision thing? Were they like, cool, you don't have to worry about it? Or were they like, dude, it's the end of the world? Your eyes shouldn't do that. They're gonna fall out of your head. Not again. There we go. Holy moly, why was that so hard? Go to the ophthalmologist just to be safe? Because you've had 2 in the last month or so? Interesting. What do they think causes something like that? Those guys are not fun to fight, so I'm gonna just, oh, whoops, ignore them. But it's also a fairly normal, could be migraines. Interesting. I mean, seeing rainbows sounds kind of cool. I don't know that I'd want to do that, but it does sound kind of cool. Like, I always thought synesthesia sounded kind of interesting. Like, being able to, like, hear noise with colors, like, see colors with noise. I'm not saying that right, am I? Why did that hit me? You cheater. Ah! When there's audible noises, you see colors. Colors represented, noises represented by colors. It's really cool. I think it would be, like, interesting to experience, but I don't think I'd ever want to have that be, like, a permanent thing. But then again, I mean, I know what it's like to not have that. If you grew up having that, then you just assume that's the way the world is. So, like, someone's talking and, like, different colors are coming out of their mouth, or a color's coming out of their mouth. Like, deep sounds are associated with green. High noises are associated with red. Oh. But you get, like, this, like, light show when you listen to music. How cool is that? Free entertainment, man. You can just stare at a speaker. I wonder how it affects, like, viewing things, you know? This is gonna be confusing, isn't it? I mean, when are things... what? Not confusing. Okay. So, over here... No! Did I soft lock myself in here? No. Okay, less of an idiot. Thank God. I keep hitting the wrong button because I'm not smart. There we go. It's probably something that happens in all of us. You've been on hallucinogens and seen colors off the sounds. I have not. I mean, your brain can do some pretty crazy things. I have never seen colors off the sounds. That would be kind of cool. I would like to experience this. I've done hallucinogens. Many, many. What color is the sign of relief after a really long fart? Black. The deepest of blacks. It's an abyss. I got a little hidey hole here. Oh, that was unexpected. That is a mess. Alright, let's just drop down and see what's going on down here. Still going down. Ah! Did it. Oh my god, let me go down. Cool. Shit, man. Alright, but I already have that open now, so... It was just like a death warp. You're talking about after a fart that you've been holding for a while, like a sigh of relief after a post-job interview fart. Yeah, like Abyssal Black. Yes. Like you're looking right into nothing. Abyssal Black. Yes. Honestly, the perfect color for that. Relief? Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't dash there. I thought I hit dash. Yep. I love just like jumping down blindly into a pit. This is so fun. An endless void of nothingness makes sense. Sounds very stress-free, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we fall onto the right side. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Is it? There was no checkpoint there. I'm gonna go to the right first. See if there's a checkpoint over there. See if there's a checkpoint on the right side. And then I don't have to... Yup. Now we don't have to worry about it. There we go. Oh, is that it? That was so easy. Did I say the wrong direction there? I'm pretty good with directions, but hey. When you're distracted in a video game, it's easy to, it's easy to make, what do you call them? Mistakes. So, my bad. I am sorry, I am not living up to your level of perfection, Willie. My fault. My bad. This game looks frantic. It is. It is. It's a very hectic game. It's fun, though. It is a lot of fun. I mean, I'm enjoying the crap out of it. It's definitely got its challenges and stuff, but it's a pretty fun game. I like it. I've been having an actual blast playing it, as the kids like to call it. Okay. It really has been a ton of fun. I like a good challenging platformer, and that's what we're getting right here, and that's super dope. Oh god. Okay, so we need to get up and then plan it and then go up again. I don't even know if we're gonna get rest here. Here's good. Cool. You get a little break. Nice. You need to be careful with those psychedelics. If you can see those alternate realities, there's no guarantee they can't see. How cool would that be? I want to hang out with interdimensional Frodo. Frodo dragons. You know what? We're gonna wait. Why be impatient? I'm always impatient. be patient. Dildo swaggins, aliens, interdimensional aliens, like we could be in an actual Indiana Jones movie. Indiana Jones and the magical fruit beans. Okay, the game's flipping out here. Brains, please. Drums, please. I'm an international fruit smuggler, man. Yo, the secret to hold all secrets. It's the one. It's my precious. Uh-oh. It's okay. How precious.
Stupid hobbitses. Eating all the fish heads. The yummy, yummy fish heads. Smeagol just wants fish heads. International fish law says Smeagol gets all the fishies.
Oh, that was dirty. Okay, sounds more like Gurgi.
Gurgi loves crunchies and munchies. Nobody likes Gurgi. Gurgi has no friends.
Alright, now let's go up. Always better. I didn't see a Rebuildatron up there.
Does Master have any crunchies and munchies? Gurgi loves crunchies and munchies.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be hard. What? Oh, I was really confused. Like, that's not the room I was just in, because it's different. I heard that the original version of the Black Cauldron had like a bunch of extra scenes in it, and they thought it was too dark, so they removed like a bunch of scenes from it. And apparently, Disney is supposed to still have those scenes from the movie, but they deemed it too like mature for what they were going for, because the Black Cauldron's already a heckin' dark movie. The Black Cauldron got me into reading Lloyd Alexander. I only read a few of his books, but I read a handful of them because of that movie. I was hitting the right trigger button. Apparently not fast enough though. Like as soon as I can't see what I was doing there. I would like to get that slightly higher, so I have a little more. Fuck, man. The Chronicles of Friday? Hell if I know what it's called. I just know it was Lloyd Alexander. Hell yeah, so much easier when you're a good gamer and not a bad gamer. We'll wait for it to come back up and then it'll drop down. Boink! Easy game. Nice, that was a cool challenge. And it wasn't difficult. Oh, are we fighting a boss? Oh, dope. Checking for errors. Crush. Nice. If any Disney movie needs a remake, it's that. They didn't get to realize their original vision and it deserves another shot. Just somebody else can make the movie. Fuck Disney. Somebody else another studio make it. I mean, what other big, animation studios out there? And everything nowadays is a computer graphic animation. They don't really do the 2D style anymore. Which is a shame, because, like, Disney, like, completely abandoned it. All their animated stuff is, the more, like, 3D Pixar-oriented stuff. So, like, the 2D animation is kind of not around as much anymore. I wouldn't mind any other studio doing it. I mean, you just have to pay for the rights to Lloyd Alexander. You don't have to make a Disney-fied version of it. Disney can go dark sometimes. They can. But I feel like after reading The Black Cauldron, there's a lot of dark stuff. Like, it's young adult. And I would like someone else other than Disney to handle that, because Disney likes bright and cutesy. It's one of the darkest animated Disney movies. One of them. Some of the other ones, like some of the earlier ones, deal with some like harder concepts of it, but it's one of the reasons why I like The Sword and the Stone and I like The Black Cauldron. Those are probably two of my favorite Disney animated movies. I really like those. One, you've got like wizards and Merlin and dragons and stuff in Sword and the Stone, but you still have some cool, fantastical things about it. It's like The Black Cauldron is like, what if The Sword and the Stone was darker? Which I appreciate. Someone else should do it. You think Guillermo del Toro would do a good job? His Tales of Arcadia shows on Netflix were pretty good. I only watched the first couple of seasons. I never finished that out. I should have. I heard that Guillermo del Toro he's doing like one more big live action movie, and he's focusing on animation for a while. I didn't realize that. But his goal now for like the foreseeable future is to do animated movies. So yeah, I mean, it could be within it. I feel like something like that's within his wheelhouse too. I think he could do a solid job. I like Pinocchio. I really enjoyed it. Cool adaptation of Pinocchio. You could definitely feel the Guillermo del Toro experience in that. Like, it deals with like, so many of his movies deal with like that father-son relationship a lot. So a lot of it, you see that motive in a lot of his movies and stuff, whether, it's like parent and child relationship, but he focuses a lot on like his dad, and you can see that oozing through in Pinocchio. It's kind of hard to miss that one. I mean, that's Pinocchio to begin with. I mean, it's father-son relationship kind of thing, but like, you could just see how that like really goes down. He chose that specifically so he could concentrate on that matter. How about that? That's a better way to put it. What other animation things has he done outside of Tales of Arcadia and Pinocchio? I actually don't know of anything else that's animated that he's worked on. I know that he wants to focus more on it, but aside from that, like, I don't know too much. Yeah, that's all that I can think of too. But I wouldn't mind him. I would have loved it. I mean, I think Don Bluth died, but I would have loved it if Don Bluth had a handle on it. I like Don Bluth's stuff. He's the guy that did like Fievel and the Secret of Nim and all that. I liked his animation style. I think he worked on Sword in the Stone and The Black Cauldron. He also did like Space Ace and Dragon's Lair. I would have loved to seen Don Bluth's, company handle that, but I think he died a while ago. If he's still alive, he's like 90 something, so. He did Titan AE, which is fantastic. I actually don't know what the last of his is. He's 85, holy crap. I can't imagine he's still doing work. I can't imagine. I really enjoyed his art style. I really enjoyed it. Very much enjoyed it. But yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing somebody else give the Black Cauldron another adaptation. I think that would be really cool. Whether it's live action or whether there's... People are so obsessed over, like, Lord of the Rings, but there's so many other high fantasy stories out there that exist, and it's just like, oh, Lord of the Rings, ah! Like, go back and check out Lloyd Alexander. Like, his stuff is, like, ripe for adaptation. So many of his stories, they're short, you know? They're like, maybe 200-300 pages long. They're super short. They're for, like, young adult, so it, like... fits right in. I think it would be great to like adapt some of his stuff. I can't imagine the rights for that are expensive. It would be cool. It would be cool. And Disney does not own the rights to him, so you know they just licensed it for the movie. They totally should dip into that. I think that would be fun. Crush. Oh, yeah, okay. Teleportation. I was like, how am I supposed to avoid that? Yeah. He's still working. He just opened a new animation studio 2 years ago and is currently working on a live-action Dragon Slayer movie with Ryan Reynolds. Shut the fuck up. We get Dirk? We get Dirk? We get Dirk? Oh, this hurts my brain. This is gonna be tough for me. This is gonna be real tough. That's wild that he's still doing stuff. I did not want to put that there. So, I thought it was gonna move out of the way. It's staying in place. That's good. I just need to put it on one of the ones up front. Let's put it on the lower one. I got caught up top. There was nothing I could do. You think he'll make a good Dirk, but you're more interested in who they're going to play Daphne. Well, it's not like Daphne has to be his age. How about Anya Taylor-Joy? Or Margot Robbie? Robbie? Yeah. She's pretty popular now. I don't think it really matters. You could have anyone do it. Who's like the it girl right now? Anya Taylor-Joy, people love her. People like Margot Robbie. Anna de Armas. There's, I don't know, who else is out there right now? Do Jennifer Lawrence. Jennifer Lawrence. Perfect. Perfect. She definitely oozes princess in distress. That's what I get out of Jennifer Lawrence. Who's an older actress? Ryan Reynolds is like pushing like 50 now, isn't he? Who's an older actress? Who's the lady that did Cersei? Right? Do Cersei. From Game of Thrones. I don't remember that actress's name. I like her. Stop it, you turd. Oh, get out of there! I needed to put something up top there. Anya Taylor-Joy's perfect. She already looks like a cartoon princess. Does no one look at her and go, she has fetal alcohol syndrome? Am I just the only person that looks at her and thinks she has fetal alcohol? You can't help that. It's just, you see the eyes like really far apart, and I just assume that, like, damn, like her mom was like a drunk. Is that fucked up to think? Is that fucked up to think? Because it's the only thing I can think when I look at her. Sad face. Well, not everyone... You don't find everyone attractive. That's people, right? I think she's a fine actress. I just don't think that she's all that attractive. Oh. Aha. Ugh. Woo. Woo. That was a cool fight. That was a good... Out of all the fights that we've done, I think that might be my favorite. I think that might be my favorite. Found a rocket launcher. Dope. You just thought she looked like an alien? You thought the same thing about Anna Sophia Robb? And she actually did play an alien? I don't know who that is. Anna Sophia Robb? What about Natalie Portman? She likes to play a princess in distress. There you go. Do Natalie Portman. Anna, so that's one word. Anna Sophia. Yep. It's not like two names or hyphenated. Anna Sophia. It's strange. And Anna and Sophia are capitalized. She does kind of look like an alien. Like, if you just painted her skin gray, she'd be an alien. Oh, shit, she was in Bridge to Terabithia? I've seen that. And she was in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. The new one. Race to Witch Mountain. I saw that, too. So I've seen her before. I've seen her in a handful of things. I don't recognize her. She does not look familiar at all. She's definitely alien. Yeah, alien. It's a good call. Good call. Very alien. What'd she play an alien in? Oh, we're doing insertion here, right? Oh, she was an alien in Race to Witch Mountain? Really? Shows you how much attention I paid to that. Yikers. Yikers. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. All right, let's commit hot insertion. You will meet your doom. Hey, was that a computer chip you inserted? How dare you? I don't know where it's been. It was in my mouth. What the? The overheat sequence reset? I didn't tell the ship to do that. What have you? So you temporarily limited my control of the ship, did you? I bet you and your friends think they'll escape. Your friends, but not you. Come to my holo room. It's time you and I settle this face-to-hologram. You did it, Rex! Tyler was able to free one of the escape vessels. It's only a matter of time before Lauren regains full control. Come meet us at the hangar bay. Rex? That look on her face. She's not coming, Ada. She wants to fight Lauren. How do you fight a hologram? No, just shoot the computer, man. Just bust the computer. Rex, forget about the ship. This is our chance to escape. Come on. Since her control of the ship is limited, it will be a fair one-on-one fight. Live long and prosper, my friend. You got it. Rex, go show Lauren who the true captain of this ship is. Yeah, not me. I'm not the captain. This isn't... I'm not a captain. Am I a captain? I'm a captain now. I'm Captain. Wait, what? Oh, I warped to the wrong place. It's up here. We got an upper decker. Ah, that maybe is why that's there. I found you! You probably figured everything out by now. Well, almost. Yes, it was me who reprogrammed the cryo tubes to make you stay asleep for longer than expected. And sure, it's no secret that a certain amazing AI with fabulous blue hair released the Terra Oozlings from their containment tanks. Why, you ask? Let's just say I grew tired of watching you waste your days serving the Council of Science, despite having the most powerful ship and AI network in your possession. This ship was built to conquer. If you refuse to utilize it for that purpose, then me and my Terra Oozling army will. In fact, our invasion has already begun. It was simply a matter of launching escape pods filled with Terra Oozlings onto nearby planets. A third of this galaxy already belongs to them. Earth, however, is still untouched. My plan was to wake you up just in time for you to watch the lame blue planet succumb to an oozling epidemic. Somehow your cryotube deactivated, and now here you are. Prepare to face the most powerful AI network in the universe! Where? Uh-oh. Wow! Why would an AI cough? It doesn't have lungs. Or a voice box. You know, it doesn't have a throat. What is it coughing for? That doesn't make sense. Are you okay? Why are you mimicking people? That's weird. Ha! I was drinking coffee. What do you do? Cereal doesn't like it. Oh, I can't win this. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. That... Holy crap. What is that fight? My fingers and brain do not work like this. They don't work like this. They definitely don't work like this. Oh, I say never all the time. Because I mean, we all know what we're capable of doing, right? Ugh. This looks rough. I'm gonna have a really hard time with this. I wasn't even looking at the ground. I wasn't even looking at the ground. Like, all of a sudden, I was just dead, and I was like, what the hell happened? Oh, the platforms fall now? Great. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was actually doing okay-ish there. Not great, but okay-ish. The chef's kiss, go fuck yourself. They fly now? They fly now. I don't know how to deal with that. Like, we didn't even get half her health down. We didn't even get half her health down. Like, she has 2 full health bars. You know what would be nice if I had, like, a way to heal? Like, some sort of thing that allowed me to heal. We don't. It would have been nice. Wonder how powerful the rocket launcher is. Let's check it out. It's a big boom. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Let's see what it can do. Don't laugh at me. We could be here. Dude, it did like no damage. No! Dude, I bopped into her! Oh, I didn't think that I was that close. Her hitbox is way too big. I didn't think that I was anywhere near that with that jump. Dang. I was doing okay. I was doing okay. Putting the thing right in the middle of the room seems to be like the way to do it. Whoops. God damn it. Oh, man. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this. I'm not good at this kind of thing. It's definitely like bullet hell. Like, there's so many different abilities and stuff that you can use that they want you to utilize in this, and my brain just... It's why I can't do rhythm games, like complicated like rhythm games and stuff like that. I just don't have the finger dexterity and the brain know-how to be able to like handle that. I was dancing. I was dancing. Oh, thanks for the shout out, Bill. Cool runner. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that, dude. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Either way, I hope you had a great stream. I hope you were having fun doing whatever you were doing. Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. We're here playing, Rex Rocket, which is a Metroidvania, but with a heavy focus on difficulty. Extreme fucking difficulty. I think we're on the final boss. But man, I'm not gamer enough for this kind of thing. We just got here though, so we're fresh. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a great time playing out with Cool Runner. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer. How you doing? Having a good time. It's a tough game. It's a tough game. When I bought it, like, I saw all these reviews of the game, and I was like, oh, they're complaining about that it's hard. Psh, I know hard. I'm a gamer. I do hard. Yeah, this is hard. They were right. Be more gamer. I'm not gonna say that this is outside of my ability, but this is gonna be really difficult for me to do. You have a ton of different moves and stuff that you can do, and they want you to, like, combine a bunch of things together quickly and intelligently and react to stuff. It's why I don't do bullet hell stuff. It's why I don't do, like, you know, complicated rhythm games. My brain just gets all scrambled. It turns into scrambled eggs when I need to hit more than, like, 2 buttons. I can do the hell out of, like, you know, action games and stuff like that. But once you want me to, like, jump, dash, warp, dash, jump, dash, shoot at the ground 30 times, jump again, I can't. My brain just, it doesn't. I don't react well to that stuff. I get panic fingers and I just start hitting buttons and I'm like, oh, things are happening. Gotta help the baby with bad hands. Thank you. I am a baby with bad hands. It's very true. What's up, Serenity Bay? How you doing, homie? This morning, so the game isn't, like, super big, but there's a handful of, like, optional challenges in the game, and you have to go through, like, 3 or 4 rooms without a checkpoint, and they are hard to get through. And man, my hand this morning, like, I was squeezing my controller so hard this morning. Like, my hand was, like, giving me, like, serious, like, cramps and pains, like in the knuckles. Like, I was squeezing it so hard, like, my knuckles were hurting. Like, my left hand was fine. It was my right hand. My right hand is actually starting to hurt again. I don't even notice that I'm doing it. Most of the time, I don't have, like, a death grip. I intentionally try to have, like, a looser grip on the controller because the Xbox One controller is nice, but it's still a little bit small for my hands. And so it's, like, slightly uncomfortable, so I try to keep, like, a looser grip on it so I'm not, like, squeezing too hard. Do we need a break and christen the Raiders? Well, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. I'm welcoming everybody in. Oh, you wanna say disgusting, dirty things, do you, Bill? Bill's always a pervert. Bill's probably the most perverted person in here. You guys think you're perverted, but you're not Bill. Like, you're not Bill. Bill makes you go, oh, those things?
He doesn't look my way, and I'm off kilter, trying to assimilate this new information about him.
He's not disgusting, he's just a pervert.
I press send and climb despondently back into bed, resolving to ask Christian about his relationship with that woman.
Very erotic. Great job, Bill. Good choice. Hey, you did it, not me. I was trying to get out of the way. Nuked. Nuked. Puss Bill? What? Puss Bill? Platty Puss Bill? I guess he could be a Puss Bill. I forgot about the lasers coming in there. That was bad. That was bad. I also forgot that I had a place to warp there at the bottom. Ah! Alright, laser beams. No! Bad game, evil game, shitty game. Hey, all the pus leakage has cleared up. Thank you very much. Gross. Leakage? Leakage? That's disgusting. You shouldn't be leaking. Or maybe you should be leaking. Sometimes you should leak. Just out of the normal spots, like urethra and ear. Why did I put it there? It can't be there. It can't be there. Oh man. I don't know how to deal with that up there. It has to stay down below there. Then when the laser beams come, I guess we can move it up top. I don't know what I'm doing there. I haven't even made it to phase 2. I doubt we're gonna get a checkpoint into phase 2. This is supposed to be the easy part. Stop taking damage to the lasers, you idiot. I was still getting hit by every single laser beam doing that. I don't think I avoided a single one of them. Oh, that's rough. That's just rough. If we get a checkpoint for Oh, no, it's not, man. No, it's not. No, it's not. We have to do 2 full cycles of that fight. And, like, the first cycle, I can't, like, take any damage. We're gonna be here forever, man. We are gonna be here forever. Oh. I get making the final boss, like, a tough challenge, but... Oh, man, that's too much health, man. That's too much health. That's just way too much health. It's just too much. I also forgot to, like, replace my, little warp thing there. Yeah, you can only teleport into the flashing area. What's up, Willie? How you doing, homie? was hitting the damn wrong button there, man. No! Well, I don't think I was winning that one. Ah, nothing. Is this the end of the game? This looks last bossy. It's very last bossy. Oh my god. You know what really hurts? Mashing. You know what really hurts? Mashing. Alright, so the right side goes up. Mashing hurts. Mashing hurts. After a while, like, I'm like just jamming on the buttons 5,000 times. They cheated. I wish I had like an auto fire. Well, if you hold down, your gun charges, which is nice, but man, the mashing hurts. The mashing starts to hurt after a while. Like spending like 30 seconds just mashing as hard as I can, or 30 seconds. That was like 3 minutes of mashing. Like it really starts to wear on you. Like, you gotta have God fingers. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think this is the last boss. What? Oh my god. I got hit as I was jumping upwards onto the platform, so it stopped my momentum going upwards. Dang, I should have probably tried to dash back to the left. Crap, that was actually going halfway decent. Oh, right. Where do you want me to go? There's a fucking wall there, game. I got decimated there. I got decimated there. Decimated. I don't that wave that comes in with all the bullets, like the big like semicircle, quarter circle, whatever it is. I don't know how to get out of the way of that there. Like I have no idea what I can do about that. I guess I could move it, like, into the middle of nowhere, maybe, but the wave isn't consistent. It's dependent on, like, where you're standing, so... I don't know, man. Whatever it is, I don't like it. Like, you warp there, and then everything starts coming down to that position, so I need to immediately leave. I walked right into it. Oh, good. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do there. That attack, I have no idea what I'm doing with. No fucking clue. That one's... I got nothing. It's a big wave, and it covers the entire place where I am. There's nowhere that I can go. Even with that warp thing, it was, like, right there. It covered the entire thing. Like, where did you want me to go, game? There's got to be a way to do the warp thing, and I'm just being an idiot about it, but holy crap, man. I tried to dash through the lasers, and that was stupid. I didn't think those hurt you! No! Okay, I think we have a strategy now for that. I put it out in the middle, and then I can like warp out to it. I thought I was golden right there. Man, I'm salty about that. Okay. Stuff I still don't know how to deal with, though. There's still some things I don't know how to deal with. I thought those big orbs didn't hurt you. Like, I thought I saw them, like, multiple times go through me and not hit me, so... Still gotta kind of figure out how to deal with that. We're gonna take some damage here and there. But I think we got something. Yeah, you can move them around. I set it with the left trigger, and then I warp to it with the right trigger. There's a cooldown on it. Alright, I do not want to take stupid shots from the bats. Twice. Dude, I keep thinking I got like a little more leeway there. I fucked up. Come on, man. I'm fucked. It can't be in the air. It has to be on the ground so I can jump. Oh, I got myself into such a pickle there. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what the next attack is. What comes before the wave thing? It's the lasers. So after the lasers, I have to put... I gotta remember that. After the lasers, it's the bunch of balls. At least every attack here... I mean, a lot of the attacks are homing attacks. I mean... Homing. They're giant wave attacks, but they do focus in on you. They don't just go in, like, a direction. Like, even those home in on you to an extent. Cool. At least it was only one damage. Got hit again by that? I didn't hit dash fast enough. I didn't hit dash fast enough. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. I need to take way less damage in the first half because I'm definitely taking shit in the second. There's no way I'm making it through. I'm used to now fighting on the left side. Now we have to adjust to fighting on the right side. You would think that wouldn't make a difference, but that kind of stuff gets into my head. Like in Street Fighter, I hated fighting on the right side. I always liked fighting on the left side. You know, it's like that first player syndrome kind of thing. You know, you're so used to... I can't dash through things. What? Oh, I didn't think I was gonna jump that high. Positioning in Street Fighter is important, but it's like, it's not just positioning, it's like comfortable. Like, I wasn't comfortable doing the moves in reverse in the other direction. Like, I was perfectly fine with doing, like, the Shoryuken or whatever from down to forward right, not down to forward left. That kind of thing. Rock, paper, scissored for the side in Street Fighter Grand Finals at CEO last week. I mean, it makes sense. Like, what side are you comfortable on? You want to play Street Fighter 6? It looks so much fun. I have... A handful of the streamers that I watch have all picked up Street Fighter 6, and they're all playing it. And it's to be honest, I didn't think I enjoyed watching fighting games. I think it's fun to watch every once in a while. I wouldn't want to make it like the main thing I watch because I don't play it, so I really don't know what's going on other than, yay, streamer won. Like, I get that. You did more damage. Good job. But as far as what they're doing, I have no idea what the hell's happening. I feel like that takes some of my enjoyment away. I think if I actually played the game and like understood like the combat a bit more, I'd be like, oh, because they're like saying shit like mid-combo excessive rampage move, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Like, you just said a bunch of words and I'm like, I don't understand these things. Like, very like fighting game terminology that I know nothing about, and I'm like, I don't get this. You get this, but I don't get this. And when people explain it, I feel even more lost. So it's like, yeah, I don't know what that is. You're not explaining it like I'm 5. You're explaining it like I'm 5 to a 5-year-old that already has experience in a fighting game. I don't have any. I don't know what these words mean. I don't get it. You're enjoying Street Fighter 6? Nice. It's too much for your eyes with the paint splashes. It doesn't bother me, but I'm used to like games that are like super flashy and stuff. But I get that. I could see that being distracting and annoying. Used to have a dude who could Hadouken Shoryuken at will as player 1, but could only Tatsu as player 2. What the hell's Tatsu? Oh, you mean the kick thing. I've gotten better at it. I've gotten better at like going to the left-hand side. I still wouldn't say that I'm like as good as going from fighting on the left side, but I've gotten better at it. I don't also play fighting games that often either. I mean, you don't know about the down B slide cancel, Wet Willy? Wet Willy? Down B slide cancel. Up jumps. Oh. Shit, man. I thought I timed that better. Fuck me, man. I was dead anyways. We only could take one hit. Option select tech throw on knockdown. Command throw. I don't know what those things are. Dude, he totally Rasengan'd my command throw, and I'm like, what? What? Sure. The super moves, which require the double Hadouken move, are the toughest to pull off as player 2 to you. I got a lot better doing that by playing like Street Fighter Alpha and like the Marvel vs. Capcom games. I wouldn't say that I got like super fast with it, but oh man, like using a D-pad for so much of that stuff, like man, it really wears your thumb down. Like my thumb was like, you could like push it in and it would just stay in, but it still kind of does that. Don't look. Don't look. Ew. You just like, it's a soft spot on the thumb. It's like, it's got an indentation. It maintains indentation. Why? Bad thumb. Weird. It's like a beluga whale's head. What the hell? All Marvel supers are like that? Yeah. You like hearing people talk about Smash Bros? Up tilt, back air, forward smash. I don't know what that means. Oh man, the Rasengan anti-southpaw is deadly. Exactly. Up tilt, back air, forward smash. I have no idea. That's gibberish to me, too. Like, people talk about Smash, and they're like, their forward smash can be countered by an up tilt, back smash. And I'm like, what? Like, all that makes no sense to me, either. I played Smash. I don't know what any of the buttons and moves are. You think I know what the names of buttons are? Are you fucking high? I just hit buttons. And I'm just like, oh, that's a punch. Oh, that's a kick. Oh, that does the fireball. If you said fireball button, I'd be like, oh, yeah, I know fireball button. Yeah, me and fireball button. I love fireball button. Fireball button's my favorite button. I love fireball button. Fireball button's a great button. Oh, I didn't see that other little nerd there. People over here thinking like gamers memorize the names of buttons. Like, what kind of gamer are you that you memorizing buttons on, man? Y'all know how to remember buttons? Oh god, I was hitting the... Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, I was doing great until I took, like, all that fucking unnecessary damage. Because I was hitting the L button rather than... the right trigger. I was hitting left trigger. We might have actually had a chance. I was doing really good there. Screw you, game. Well... Okay, I thought somehow that it was gonna start swinging the other way. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. If I can make it past that, we're actually not bad. So, I need to fight lower. I need to move to the left. I'm so used to moving in the opposite direction. That threw me off. That threw me off. I'm an idiot. I tried to do the same thing. I was just like, I'm gonna hide in the corner. It'll be fine. That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay, I can put it there, but I need to go down. I'm not going to worry about attacking at all there. I'm just going to worry about, like, trying to make sure that I warp to that safe place when it's available, and then moving down. Okay. Tekken Lingo, oh, he got him with the down 1 and 2 into 2-3 standing. Nonsense. Point of order, has the other Willie been in? If not, do we have a health update from last night? Oh, he said that he's going to the ophthalmologist. He said that he's going to the... He went to the doctor today, he said, and then he's going to the ophthalmologist. I don't know if Willie Rage is still here. Fireball button? You mean neutral special? I don't know. Rises Q? I don't mean anything. I don't know. I don't know. What's a Q? Is that a question? I have a question. What's a Q? Okay, that was not the... Oh my god, I got dumb brain again. I would like to start the fight over, please. I fucked up real good there, huh? I thought that they were gonna be done. This went especially bad. We're alive though, I guess there's that. I gotta stop being cute there. I'm trying to like continue to get like extra damage in, and I'm taking too much damage by doing that. Or I'm taking damage by doing that. Like, I'm trying to just, like, slowly move, like, a little step forward each time so that the target goes right under me, but I need to be smarter about that. Oh shit. Stop taking damage from that! I mean, I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it. I just ran right into those bullets, man. I'm probably not, but sometimes I feel like I'm cornered. Like, I'm committed to the direction. Like, I started going that way and I feel committed to it. And I don't know how to change that thought. Like, I can move away from there. I can warp away from that. I had a warp point to go to. And I was just like, I'm committed over here. I have to be over here. And I can warp out of that. cool. That sucked. Yeah, I think we are getting better at it slightly. I'm figuring out strategies and shit. It's just hectic as hell. This is not my idea of a fun fight. Dude, cut me a break. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm dumb fingering. Fuck me, man. Dude. I thought I bunny hopped. I didn't think I jumped that high. I just tapped the jump button. It was enough. It was enough. However high I jumped was high enough to knock me in. That sucks. It wasn't great, but it was an opportunity into like the second part of the fight. If we can make it back into a third cycle, I got it. I got it. There's no question that I feel that I got it. Stop it! I did not mean to scoot back like that. I don't know what killed me there. I didn't see what killed me. Dang. I guess maybe I like warped into like a bullet or something. I didn't see what, I was like, I looked where I thought I was, and I was gone. I lost track of me. I lost track of me. I did something weird there. I a lot of the times am not looking at my character and looking at like the attacks and stuff like that and just making an assumption of where I am. That gets me into trouble sometimes. No! I thought I was being slick there. I was like, I'm just gonna warp away from these bullets. They can't get me. Yeah, they're above an acid pit. That's above an acid pit, you idiot. That's above an acid pit. That was going so well. Why do I have to screw up when I'm doing what? Typical Serial. You're doing good, only to fail. Only to fail! Dude, I really thought I was being slick there. I really thought. Bad! I get hit by that? Damn. How much damage am I taking to this stupid shit? What? Okay, that's a bad place to I don't know what to do then. I thought I was doing great there. I thought I was doing great. Okay. I got there and immediately took damage multiple times. I got like stun locked a little bit too. The one laser hit me, it knocked me back, and then when I tried to go for it, I got hit immediately again. I still think we're okay there. I still think we're okay. I think I got this. That was a really good effort, I think. Man, this shit is just like killer on like just button mashing. Go for the gold, dude. I'm trying. You know, there's a cooldown on the warp. I don't get to just like instantly use it, so I have to kind of be smart about like when I'm hitting it. What? No! The other platform hadn't got... I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. I was just looking at the attacks on the boss. Ah. The platforms hadn't come all the way back down yet. I was an idiot. I got this, though. I got this. No, I just walked right off the ledge. I saw it as soon... I was looking at the boss, and then I looked over to where I was to make sure I wasn't doing something stupid, and by then it was too late. I was already off the ledge. I'm an idiot. That was going really well. I mean, if I can do that again, we're money. Bad timing on my part. One of the waves didn't come down here. That's weird. Dude! Yeah! Easy baby game! Yeah, it was very easy. It was very easy. Who would ever struggle with that? Easy. Easy. Easy baby game. I'm a gamer. Okay, I'm a gamer. Rex? Rex! Now for phase 2. Rex! You're finally awake, dude. If it was all a dream, I'm throwing my controller into my monitor right now. Rex, you're finally awake. Thanks for the GGs, guys. You did it, Rex. You defeated Lorne. All the Terra Oozlings aboard the ship were destroyed. Earth is safe, thanks to you. Come on, we have a medal ceremony to attend, and we're the guests of honor. We, as in me, Cinnabon-eared Rex. Nice. First try, PPs. I like PPs. Hell yeah. You're a baby gamer now. I'm so proud. Thank you. I like being baby. I don't want to be a baby. I'm a grown-up. I'm a man. I have a beard and I talk like an idiot. I'm a man. Tyson cloned the 21st. With her crew, Captain Rexana Rocket Rexington defeated the malicious AI known as Lauren and regained control of her ship. In doing so, Rexana saved countless surviving crew members and prevented Earth and other planets from suffering a Terra Oozling invasion. For that, we once again award her, Ada, and Tech Lieutenant Tyler the highest honor in the galaxy, the Galactic Medal of Heroism. Thank you, Rex Rocket. You're welcome. You're welcome. I am a god. 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 I'm a god. Okay, I'm not a god, and I'm like a mediocre player. I hope they tell you how many deaths you had in the game. It's probably thousands. Alright, so first of all, there are a couple issues with the game. The difficulty's okay. Some of the environments, I don't think it's necessary to have infinitely spawning enemies. You could just have a shit ton of enemies in a room and then you can clear them out. They had like little ooze puddles where enemies would constantly spawn from. Probably wasn't necessary. Probably wasn't necessary. And the up and down is a little too sensitive. You need to have like a perfect up or a perfect down. You can't be a little left or a little right without like her like wall climbing. And that really only was an issue in that one area, but there were a lot of times where I was like holding up and I was like slightly off and I would like walk off or walk forward or something like that. That could have been handled a little bit better. Aside from that, this game is a ton of fun. It's $1. It's $1.
It's $1.
If that's not value, I don't know what is. It's $1. If you enjoy Metroidvanias and like solid platforming, like the game controls really well. She's a little floaty. She doesn't fall as quick as I would like. It's another little thing. Like maybe she could fall a little bit faster. But that like, it's like a catch-22. It benefits and hurts you at the same time. Sometimes it's nice the fact that you have a little bit more time to react. But no, that was the normal price was $1. It might be on sale right now. Remember, there's a Steam sale going on right now, guys. So go spend your money there. But also for reminding me, give me a cut of that. Give me a cut of that for that, like $1. I'll take $1. You could give me $1 for reminding you that there's a Steam sale. And then you can use the change that you have to go buy Rex Rocket. It's a lot of fun. If you like precision platforming and some, tough design boss fights, but I think they're fair. It's just you need to figure out strategies. And that can be a little frustrating at times. I had a good time with it. The standard game wasn't too bad. The final boss was really cool. Maybe a little too much health. I'm not saying it didn't need 2 full health bars, but maybe increase the damage just a little bit there. Felt like the fight went on just a little too long, especially for the fact that you're button mashing the entire time. But I only really have small complaints. There were 2 areas that we found that had some really tough platforming sections, which I really liked. I was screaming my face off at them, but I really enjoyed them. They were a lot of fun. I want them to make a sequel to this. So the Castle Pixel made this game as, I guess, maybe their first game. What have I become? No! The AI became slime? That's not how things work. They made 2 other games. That's why I found this, because I wanted to see what else they made. Where they made Blossom Tales 1 and 2. Blossom Tales are Zelda-like games. Like, very much a lot like Zelda A Link to the Past. It's a top-down Zelda. And with a wink to A Link Between Worlds, like you can do combo slashes and stuff in that one. It's really cool. If you like top-down Zelda games, it's a great clone. Like, it is a very good clone. I would highly recommend Blossom Tales 1 and 2. One's like the Minotaur Prince, and the other, I think that's the second one. I don't remember the subtitle of the first one, but they're really good, which led me to Rex Rocket. And the graphics are cute. The music is solid. Sometimes it gets a little busy. Sometimes the songs get a little busy, like there were tracks like layered on top of each other that didn't go together. Sometimes it gets a little busy in that regard, and I don't like that. It feels like they could have like removed part of the track and it would have been okay. Because sometimes they just don't mesh. Like you can tell like there's just like extra noise coming, and I don't know if that was intentional or maybe that's like a bug in the game, but it felt like there was sometimes like 2 tracks playing on top of each other. But that doesn't take away from the enjoyment, and the music is nice and frantic. It's got an 8-bit sound, but it also had a bit of like a Genesis sound to it. I liked whatever they were doing. The environments are a lot of fun to go through. There is some really good and clever platforming sections. They mix things up a lot. Every once in a while you have to chase like this insta-death laser, where you're getting chased by an insta-death laser, so you got to move through rooms quickly. It's a really fun game. It's genuinely a really fun game. It's not that long, and I'm also not very good at these kinds of things. I find this kind of stuff sometimes a little frustrating and hard to do, but that's because it's not that I like get angry at the game for it. It's more that I get angry at myself because I kind of like sometimes go into panic mode. Like I said, my brain sends signals about what it wants me to do, and it's like, okay, you need to warp or dash or something like that, but then I'm just like, I hit the wrong buttons. Like so often you need to, so the platforming works in a really cool way. So you have a gun and you get two bonuses. Well, 1 bonus to the gun. You get a charge shot, and that charge shot, well, your gun itself in standard form, if you shoot downwards, kind of ebbs your fall. Like, it makes it slower so you can clear bigger gaps. And when you get the charge, it allows you to, like, get, like, an extra boost in the air, which is a cool recipe for some interesting platforming, which this game did. So you have a neat kind of, like, extra sense of movement, so you're always holding down for the, or at least I was always holding down, the X button for shooting when I wasn't in combat, because you never know when you're going to need that extra, like, boost in charge to get, like, extra height or out of the way of, you know, insta-death traps. And there are insta-death traps everywhere. Everything's an insta-death trap, but that's okay. But it certainly adds to, like, how movement works. And then you get a dash, you get a instant transmission warp thing, and you have a double jump. So there are a bunch of different forms of movement that you can constantly use throughout the game. But with all those options, it kind of, like, befuddles me sometimes, and I'm just like, I don't know which button, like, my brain goes blank, and I don't know what button does what. Like, I just glitch in the matrix, man. It happens. It's why I don't play rhythm games ever, because I can't do that. Like, I go into panic mode, and I'm just like, buttons! It doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me. This was a decent balance. This was right in that, like, difficulty range of, like, having to, like, quickly react to things, and I could still figure my way through things. Like, I really thought that last boss fight was going to be almost impossible, and by the end of it, I was feeling, like, comfortable in it, which is really cool. I see that as, like, a mark of, like, good design, because at first it was intimidating, like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Like, there's all this crap just being thrown at me, like, how do I avoid this? And then you slowly start to, like, make a strategy of, like, okay, this is how I'm gonna get out of the way of these attacks. This is how I'm gonna get out of the way of these attacks. Now, not everything goes perfect every time, so there's still a bit of improvisation that you have to do, but you can, for the most part, like, deliberately make certain strategies and continue to kind of do the same thing over and over to, like, repeat the process, and that's really cool. Like, the challenge platforming sections that you had to go through to get, I think it was the grenade launcher and the dash. Those are like, what the fuck? This is, like, really difficult. And then you start to figure out the sections little by little. Like, this game also has a lot of blind jumps, and I feel like that's a big no-no. This definitely came along, and you could say, well, they're paying homage to older games by having blind jumps. It's not good, though. It's not good for all, like, the quality of life improvements that a game in 2014 has over a game from, like, 1980. You go, in 1980, you go, yeah, they were idiots. They were still trying to figure out what made a game good. We still don't, nobody knows the perfect formula for a game, but there are certain things that we've kind of, like, moved on from, and blind jumps are never a good thing. And in some of the challenge sections, there's a lot of blind jump stuff, whereas I feel like they could have balanced that a little bit better. They could have zoomed the camera out a little bit more. It wouldn't have changed any of the platforming. You just would have been able to see more, and that would have made a heckin' lot of a difference as far as that's concerned. You could just have had, like, a bit more of a dynamic camera. I think for the most part, the camera zoom was perfect. They, like, smushed enough into there that was good enough, but there were plenty of sections, like vertical sections. Jumping downwards, I feel, is worse than jumping upwards, and there were a lot of, like, just leaps of faith that the game had you do. Sometimes to the left and right as well. There was a section where there were, like, robots and moving platforms and spikes below it, and they were rotating platforms, and some of those jumps where it was just like, I hope there's a platform when I jump to the right, or else. Those were a little rough to get through. That honestly was probably my least favorite section of the entire game, was that. My favorite section was when we were going to get the dash boots, and we had to do a drop down through moving platforms. Then there was, like, a fire bar section, but then we got to a section that had, you know, like, the Mario pencils kind of thing, and you had to use your jumping ability in your gun to kind of, like, propel yourself upwards. There were, like, dangling everything below you was spikes, so if you fell too far, you would die. And there were these cool sections where they were, like, the pencils kind of, like, hanging from the ceiling, and you had to, like, jump in between them so that you could jump back and forth and then go around them. It was a really cool section. It was probably one of my favorite platforming sections in the game. It was really cool. Certainly difficult, but a lot of fun. very nifty. I really enjoyed that. It was hard, but it was a lot of fun. Like, I really liked it. If you enjoy hard platforming stuff, this is a good game for it. This was a lot of fun. On the plus side to that, you do have a lot of movement options, which is great. Like, the idea of having a lot of movement, because that means they can do so much more with the game design. You don't just have a jump button where you have to go, okay, I can only do things that, you know, allow me to, like, get to places with just the jump. You have a double jump, you have a dash, you have a gun burst that pushes you up even further. You have the ability to place warp points so you can get even higher. Like, there are so many cool things that you could do with that. So many cool things. They really could have had a cool climbing section with the warp ability. You could have constantly gone up higher, put a warp higher, and then fallen back down, and then warped up there and gone higher, and then fallen down and warped up and gone higher. They could have had a really cool section like that. They could have put spike walls all along the way, and you could have just having to, like, warp and climb with your gun and double jump. That would have been dope. That would have been cool. Or every once in a while have, like, little break places where there wasn't a spike in the wall, where you could take a break and continue your way up. That would have been really cool. I think that would have been really difficult, but then that would have allowed you to recharge your double jump and dash. Dude, I got ideas. Let me at this. Give me a level creator, dude. I'm ready. This game was a lot of fun, though. And like I said, it's $1. It's $1. If it looked even slightly interesting, you should give it a shot. It's a lot of fun. The art's nice, the music's nice, the controls are nice. It does a good job. It does a very, very good job with the game. The only real downside is I didn't understand the life system. You have 15 lives to start out with, and you can pick up lives throughout the game, and enemies drop, you know, coins from time to time. I don't know what the currency was called in the game. And if you get 100, you get another life. But the checkpoints are fairly frequently, usually at the beginning or end of a room. And so you come across them relatively often enough that it's not that big of a problem if you die. And if you do lose all your lives, you just get to hit continue and keep playing. So there's no real punishment. I was kind of nervous when I saw the life thing, and I was like, oh dear. Like, we made it through, like, I don't know, like 65% of the game, 70% of the game before I game overed. And that was in the first challenge room where I died hundreds of times. And I was really nervous about what was going to happen when I game overed. I was like, oh shit. Like, are they going to just, like, say game over, bye-bye save game, start over again? And they didn't, so it begs the question, why have the life system there? There may be achievements in some way tied to that, but that's still a moot thing. You could say, well, beat the game in less than 10 lives, you know? Beat the game without dying. You know, you could still do stuff like that without ever having the life counter there. You don't need it. It's if you're just going to give me infinite tries, why even have the life system there? It doesn't make sense. Like, that seems like wholly unnecessary. Like, you end up at a continue screen, you hit continue, and you pick up literally right where you left off at the last checkpoint. So I don't understand why it's there. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. It says that I did 100% of story, but I don't know what that means as far as, like, collectibles and stuff are concerned. We can check and see, like, what kind of stuff we're missing. There were a bunch of records and stuff that we needed to pick up. This is probably going to put us right outside there. The nice thing is she's in a dead-end room, so you never need to go into that room. That's actually really nice of them to do that, because in case you want to go back and explore around and look around, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, they put me at the fast travel. We were actually right next to there. That's cool. That's cool. I want to check and see how many... We missed some info nodes. We got 83 out of 90. Those are fairly easy to miss. Maybe a true game over was cut at finalization. Maybe. Maybe. You're right. It could have been. Inventory. How many records? 11. 1. Okay, 2. That's 6, 8, 11, 14, 15. We're missing 3 records. So we're missing 7. And you can tell which ones you're missing. Here, let's write it down and maybe we can look it up and go find them. Let's go check it out. Alright. But this is a really fun game. I really enjoyed this. I could definitely say it's a recommend for me. If you like difficult platforming stuff, this is not going to be everyone's cup of tea. It's not good. It's definitely not. Okay, we've got 1. We've got 11. Okay. We have 2. We have 4. We have 13. 13. 5. 15. I really enjoyed it though. I had a good time with this. 14. 14. 7. 16. 1, 6. 12 of 12. 12. 8. 17. Do you ever choose your next game to play randomly? That's literally what I do every time. That is literally what I do every time. Okay, we're missing 3. 6. 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're missing 3, 6, 9, and 10. Cat's out the bag. Hey, I go by the seat of my pants. I don't ever have, I rarely, it's not that I don't ever, but I rarely have a game where I'm just like, yes, I'm playing this next. Like Elden Ring, I knew I was playing Elden Ring. We're playing that game, you know? But it's not often that, like, when I beat a game, I usually don't have something else that I want to play. And it sometimes causes a little bit of stress on my end. Sometimes I have an idea of a type of game that I want to play. Like, oh, I'm feeling like a first-person shooter or an RPG. I'd been feeling an RPG for a while, so I was like trying to decide which RPG I hadn't played and which one I wanted to play, which is why we played Valkyrie Profile. I was like, I want to play a JRPG. I want to play one. So that's why I played that. But it wasn't like I want to play Valkyrie Profile. It was I want to play a JRPG. You know, I rarely have like a specific game that I'm just like, yes, this one. There are a bunch of games that I do want to play, but like I'll go through like my list of like console games. I'll go through my like Steam library, my PC games, and usually I'll just be like, what do I want to play? Like, I didn't know what I wanted to play after Aquaria. I didn't know what I wanted to play. And I was just, like, looking through the Metroidvanias, and I went, oh, yeah, let's play Rex Rocket. Yeah, let's play another Metroidvania. My noble Ein Harriar. You know what's up. Yeah, I rarely, if ever, have a game that I'm just like, yes, this one next. I kind of want to play a first-person shooter. I kind of want to, but I don't know what I'll play tomorrow. It really is like a whim. Like when I wake up, I'm like, this one. I rarely I rarely have an idea what I want to do. Voice lines were top. They could be good. My noble arm, hairy arm. I'm gonna go pee though. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll try to find if there's like a guide that says like stuff, because we know which ones of these we're missing, and we probably know which info nodes we're missing as well, because they're all labeled. So we can probably, we're only missing 7 of these, so we could just go through. I mean, there's 90, but we could probably go through and find them.
Go Otters.
Yeah, I freeball it. You're 100%. I freeball it. Yep. That's what I do. That is absolutely what I do. Whatever I'm in the mood for. I will be right back, guys, though. I will be right back. I need to go use the lavatory, stretch my legs real quick, and then we'll try to find these last collectibles. All right, I'll be right back. Dooku.
Power up.
Go Otters.
Power up.
For the fallen! For the fallen! For the fallen!
I rule. Bust.
Go Otters.
Oops. I hit a button. I hit a button. I'm not seeing redeems in chat. Who's doing all those? You're not seeing redeems? Maybe you have to refresh the page. Can you not see redeems on mobile? I can see them on mobile. I can see them on mobile. Rex. Rocket. Records? I see them on mobile. Ooh. Oh, there's missing books too? Ooh, there's like extra stuff in here. I wonder if somebody, like there were some more hidden things. I wonder... 90 info nodes. Alright, let's... I want the records, but maybe we should check out the info nodes? I'm looking at the, achievements. 40 health expansions. Wow, I don't know how many we have. Holy crap. There's 40? Holy crap, there's 40 ammo expansions. Dang. There's a lot. We gotta go. We gotta go a-hunting. A-hunting. You can? You think there's a bug where they don't show after you put Twitch in mini player? Oh, maybe. Yeah, the Twitch app on Android and on iPhone are not very good. It's okay. It's like serviceable. It's like, yeah, I guess it works well enough. But it could be better for sure. It could be better for sure. I don't see anything mentioning the music. Complete the game without dying more than 10 times. You know. How do you do that? Defeat a boss without taking any damage? You're right. Okay, there's an achievement for dying 25 times. I did that. I did that. That's like my jam. 18 records. Okay, here we go. Let's go find the records. We're gonna be doing some item hunting here. Let's see if somebody mentions where all 18 of them are. We found 15. That's not bad. Oh. People have this. But there's nothing. Nobody mentioned anything here. There's no comments. I thought there were comments. There's 0 comments. Uh-oh. Ah, if there's not a guide, I'm not like running through this entire game again. That's I thought it was saying that there were comments on the thing. There aren't. I didn't see a like achievement guide or anything for the game. That could make this really rough. I don't know that I want to like run through the entirety of the game and like run up and around like every wall. If maybe somebody, let's look at images here. Let's see if somebody put up like a map or something that lists everything, because if they do, then I can go with that. Then we could definitely go with that. That would be cool. Okay. Someone's name is Rocket. Okay, well, someone put up a map of the game with all the shit in it. I could just go to every single room. Literally go to every single room. I can't believe somebody did that. That's wild. I found a semi-complete map. It's 97% done. That doesn't help. 97%? I got a 97% done map. Hold on. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Sasquatch. Dude. The person that made this, their name is Sasquatch. Crotch. 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 That's funny. That's funny. That makes me giggle. Music done by Sasquatch. My crotch is pretty sassy. I just showered, man. My crotch is likely unstinky. Unstinky? Unstinky? It could be stinky. I smell. Smell good. I smell good. I smell good. Smells good. %, 97%. They never finished it. No one finished it. 4 missing nods. What's a nod? Nose. They just spelled it dumb. Oh my god, there's 4 missing. And 3 missing ammo upgrades. So apparently the community, like, is still missing things. If they listed out what they were, people could, like, check and see. Yeah, maybe it's not going to be worth it to go, like, looking through the game and trying to find stuff that I would have no idea where anything is. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That makes me a little sad. I mean, I could go through this. Could go through it. Nods. I mean, what color is that? A nod? A grenade? A music CD? I'm colorblind. Why did you color code this? I don't know. The downside is that I could never go back into that room over there. So if there was something we missed in that room right here, I could never get back in there. I could never get back in there, and it does say that there is stuff that, like, used to be in there. Like, there's shit in the ceiling. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, there's stuff that's, like, not even on the map. It's in, like, floating in space. Pigs in space. I mean, I could go through this. We could just check and see in every room. It's too much work. Like, I just wanted, like, specifics. This is too much. Like, I can't do that. This is too much. Like, I don't want to go through and, like, try to find, like, one thing at a time. Like, that's too much work, baby. That's too much work. Can I blow that up with the rocket launcher? Let's see. You can! That's cute. Why can I jump into that? I don't want to do my Sasquatch was fed up. Ooh. Fed up with what? What was it fed with? Wiggles? Is it the Wiggles that you fed it? Did you feed it the Wiggles? Did you feed it some Wiggles? Some wet Wiggles? Wiggly and wet? Wiggly and wet? Gross. Just fucking doing stuff.
Bro, I'm just doing stuff right now, okay? Bro, let me do stuff.
The little nodes are pretty well hidden in the game. Yeah, I don't know that I want to go through and try to just, like, retread over ground that we've already treaded through. That's it's a pretty big ask. It's like basically like play through the game again. I don't know that I want to do that. I mean, the game's not exactly huge, but Wet and Wild. There's a lot of game. And the map... Here's my big thing with games like this. It doesn't give you any sort of, like, completion percentage. I would love it if it was just the standard in Metroidvanias when you're collecting things. You know how the original Super Metroid, it lists stuff when you pick shit up on the map. I wish that was just the standard. Like, if there's shit in a room, I wish the room indicated, hey, there's something in here. And then when you clear out a room, you go, oh, there's nothing left here. And you become happy and satisfied that there's nothing left to collect. You know? I think that's a much better approach. Because then you don't have to worry about, like, randomly wandering through rooms and stuff like that. I kind of thought that that's what this game was initially doing. Like, oh. Like, because of all the different colored tiled rooms, I thought maybe that had something to do with it. But it doesn't. It has absolutely nothing to do with it. Nothing at all. So it just, in some way, that's like really disappointing. And by some way, I just mean it's really disappointing that the game doesn't, like, indicate when you've, like, cleared things out. You don't get to see where you are in the room. I think maps could be done better. I think it should just be, like, a standard. We want to be different! Well, you know who else was different, too? One of those Mega Man ZX, the Mega Man ZX games. Oh my god, it was the first ZX game, and they labeled their rooms A1, A2, A3, A4, A5, A6, or something like that. It was just a hot mess. It was just a hot mess. Like, for a Metroidvania, that was god-awful labeling things like that. That was horrible. That is not a standard I would like to experience. I don't think that there's anything in these rooms. Yeah. A lot of these rooms don't have anything in them, surprisingly. A music CD? I can't even tell what color the music CD is. I would never be able to tell what that is. I don't know. I think it's red. I couldn't find that stuff even if I wanted to. On the way the map is, they're just using little dots that color code things. I can't follow that. Even if I wanted to. I think I'm just gonna stop. I don't think it's worth me trying to figure out where everything is. Unfortunately, I would like to, because I like being, you know, completion-y, but I can't read their color-coded stuff. Stupid color blindness. Stupid color blindness. So that's a big sad for me. That's a big sad for me. So I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna call it. I got a bunch of things I need to do anyways, so it's nice when I get to end stream a little early. Maybe bad for you guys, good for me. Good for me. It's a good 6-hour stream. We don't always have to do like 20-hour streams, right? 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 Who should we raid? Is anyone else playing Rex Rocket? I gotta sleep. We don't. I have 12 viewers. I'm the only one playing Rex Rocket. Neat. We could go to Retro again. See if we can find somebody in there. I'm cutting stream early. We got raided by Cool Runner. So that kind of Takes away a couple of people that we could raid. It's only 5 a.m. What should we go check out? What should we go check out? We should raid someone with very few people in their stream. Raid! Bill, you know anybody you want me to raid? Anybody have a suggestion? Anyone know someone currently on that has less than 1,000 viewers? I don't like raiding like partner channels and stuff like that. Raid Sasquatch. If there is someone named Sasquatch, I'll look it up. Sasquatch. If there's someone named Sasquatch and they're streaming, I'll raid them. There's nobody named Sasquatch. Someone did write Sasquatch in their name title once for music. Apparently, there is someone. How do we feel about Mario Maker 2? I like Mario Maker 2. I'll go raid Mario Maker 2. Who's playing Mario Maker 2? Orator. I'm not raiding him. Let me refresh. Snoobeer? Snoobeer? Snoobear 24? As long as they don't have like 10,000 people in their stream, sure. Sure. We can go say hey to someone new. I'm down. Raid. Snow Bear. What were they? 24? Snow Bear. I wrote 23. That would probably be wrong unless there's a Snow Bear 24. All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. You lovely nerds. I will be back tonight and we'll start up something new. We're going to go raid Snow Bear, new person. They are playing Mario Maker 2. It's a fun game sometimes when people aren't pulling their teeth out. I will be back tonight. We will play something new. It's Friday, right? It's Friday, so enjoy your Fridays. Fridays are okie dokie artichokey and a lot of fun. But, yeah. Enjoy your Fridays. I will be back tonight with something new. I had a lot of fun playing Rex Rocket. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Go say hey to Snow Bear. Enjoy your Fridays, guys. Peace out. Bye-bye.